coming to you live. Bringing the big energies today. Give a chance for everybody to roll in. Probably skip ahead 5 minutes maybe. As my cat moves everything. Sorry. Starting off bumpy already. Good thing we get all the bumps out of the way. I suppose you don't have to skip 5 minutes ahead if you want to see all the bloopers and goofy stuff before people come in. The silence. Well, we're going to get started here. We're going to seal up, shields up. Read the rules. I do not consent to, not limited to, the manipulation of my physical vessel in any shape or form, on all dimensions, all timelines, all version of self, including my etherical, and all energy, other forms. I don't consent to soul contracts. They may lower my frequency. I don't consent to any cord attachments that siphon my life force in any form, including all entities or any other energetic beings. I do not consent to any negative attachments that try to manipulate my reality in any form, to block any gifts, or that interfere directly with humanity freeing oneself. There we go. The do not consent is read. Shield up. Everybody ready to go for a safe interaction? No, I just hope I'm not block shadow banned either. That'd be goofy as all heck. But hello, anybody hopping in? Please say hello. I encourage interaction in chat, sharing experiences of all kinds. UFO experience, energy being experience, any type of experience really spiritual. There's a planetary alignment tonight. Technically, it's been going on for the last couple of days already. Lots going on. So I thought I'd do a cord cutting again, a clearing, free everybody up, whoever hops in chat. Clear anything so you could bring in some good energy and assist in the transformation. How's everybody doing? Ooh. And our first person that always has to come in and put their own stuff in. Wonderful. I will allow it once, but if you keep putting it in, you will be removed for too much spam. I appreciate everyone, though, for their unique concerns. I'm just getting a good read here going on. Hi, Woody. Hi, Morgan. I beat you to it. Hello, Sally. Hello, anyone else? Anybody new? We're just going to keep it positive. No attacking other people. I just like to state the rules ahead of time with everybody popping in. Every chat has to have their limitations, and every place has to have what they allow and don't allow. So I'll just make it clear, no attacking other people, no attacking me, and it is my channel. It is kind of ridiculous. Because this is a positive environment, we are learning how to accept other people's spiritual experiences, how different perspectives it may be, however hateful that other people are towards other people's perspectives can stay out. Hi, Cosmic Heartbeat. I mean, we don't hate on people whatsoever. We just don't like any negative stuff going in here because we like to keep the frequency at a high vibe. How's it going, Cosmic Heart? I wasn't sure about doing a live with all this high energy, but thought I'd give it a go. Just doing a collective read on what's coming in and out. I was going to use a crystal to help remove some... Hi, Joyful Jennifer! I was going to use a crystal to remove any blockages you might have. We're going to do a cord cutting, clearing. We're going to do a lot of remove of vampiric energies. And mods, don't be afraid to boot somebody out. And if you get booted, just respect that it just doesn't resonate with my space is all. Nothing personal. We just like to keep the space at a good high vibe and positive and rolling. Well, apparently they're taking their time figuring out the energies coming in, so I'm just going to sit here, chill, and talk about what I was going to work on. Yeah, it's nothing ever personal with anybody. If they want to be negative, they can be in someone else's chat, right? I mean, it's just not allowed here. I mean, we're here to transmute into positivity. We're going to transmute all them lower vibes into positivity. You can't sleep now? The vampiric energy seems to just rev up. It just keeps coming and coming. It's like the higher in vibrations everyone starts getting, the more they want to just siphon other people's energies, which is not tolerated in here either. I mean, I can tell when someone is, too. Let's see, do you like the Detroit Lions? Lion Man? No, I do not. I don't follow sports. Sports siphon energy. It's just my own unique perspective. I find that sports is an illusion behind a bigger thing that steals everybody's loosh. I mean, how many people go to that game and then how many people after are tired afterwards? It's because someone is... someone's having their energy drained while they're watching. But that's just my perspective. Everyone's entitled to their own. Anybody interested in energy work, chakra work, this is where you come. What is this? Oh, I'm just doing an oracle reading on the collective of all the energies coming in. The planet alignment. I'm going to do a clearing of everyone's energies, release any gifts that are blocks or blockages or energy blocks in general. As my cat takes out my camera. Hi! You're being extra sniky today. Better watch out. My cat will get you. He's awful snarky today. I don't know what got into him. Hey, the oceans, how goes it? Oh, watch out, the cats are sniky today. Oh, tiger's eye bracelet. That's awesome. Oh, I still gotta have people that just joined my Patreon to send me their mail, their address and my email, so I can send them a free crystal. Yes, even in the higher dimensions at this time as well. Every time I tap into the primal sound field beyond the light field, there's still a bit of interference. Crazy, hey? Oh, yeah, I know, right? There's some... I cleared some already today. And I stumbled across a new group, too, and I'm not sure... I'm still not sure how to put it. It was kind of off-putting. Not in a bad way. It's just a different perspective on energy and how they read it, and where they get their information is just kind of... I don't know. I guess everybody finds information a certain way. Oh, there's my email. Thanks, Joyful Jennifer. If anyone want to email whoever joined up on Patreon, I could post something in Patreon as well. My email should be posted in there, but maybe it's not. Maybe I should do that. If anybody wants their a free crystal, they can... and it's not going to be like something big, but like a decent size tumbler. Not specifically this one, but this one. Something about that size, just a nice freebie for appreciation in my Patreon. Yeah, I've been clearing a lot. Woo! Oh, and then I woke up extra dry because I had all the heat on, and then it warmed up, and then all moisture in my house was like poof. I'm still recuperating from that. Gotta hydrate. It's an inside job. Yeah, well, when certain groups start talking about things like clearing temples and clearing certain things, it's just, I don't know. I'm just concerned where they get the information from, all. Because I get mine directly from all my connections myself, and even then I discern through it very well. I discern through it at a higher level just to make sure it is correct. I don't just talk about stuff I know nothing about. I get some clear interactions, and then I'll mention something. I don't just willy-nilly everything. That's my favorite word lately too, is willy-nilly, because it seems to be what a lot do. And well, I know a lot of it's regurgitated information, I know. Well, we got this coming in. All right. Well, there's just a lot of stuff going on, It's just crazy. And I thought I found my group. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm trying not to be very judgmental of it yet. I'm trying to give it time to sink in. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's a reason I'm there. Oh, that's weird. You can't click it. It shows up here. Huh. And it's weird that there's a question mark in there, because I didn't put that in there, did I? Well, I stumbled across this new group, and and if anybody new from that group is watching, I honestly don't know what to think of it yet. I'm still learning it, but I already noticed some people were siphoning energy. Someone was mind controlling somebody. Someone had a mind controlling cicada in the back of their head, and people were oblivious. And I'm just like, if you guys do these serious missions, how are you so compromised? How are these? I know. Well, to me, it just don't make sense. It's like a clearing, cleansing thing you have to do every day. It's not just go to bed, wake up, and roll about your day. I have to remove everything from when I'm sleeping because you bring back stuff in the etherical. And so I gotta cut and remove attachments every morning and when I go to sleep. I mean, there's a lot of energy work to do before bed and after bed. And then you spend half the time activating all your stuff again. It's not like it just sits there. It stays constantly active. You have to work through your energy to keep it going. Oh, it's okay. Thanks, Osiris, bro. I'm going to be doing remove some blocks and cutting cords. I want to help everyone cut their cords, remove any blocks, and all that good stuff. Clear a whole bunch of stuff out of your system so you can bring in the good planetary energies coming. You should be able to look it up. Well, you can check. It should be in the description. I literally clicked directly. Maybe check the description. Maybe that should work. Huh, that's odd. Alright, well, we're going to read this card. Creation, ease, simplicity, detachment, restrictions. Move through life with confidence, a time of fruition and attunement. Knowledge and experience bring ease. Do not seek praise or affirmation. Give your best every time. Once you have finished, move on. Simplify your life. Remove obstructions and restrictions. Ooh, see, that's for the collective right now. So, and literally, I was just talking about that. Everyone needs a good clearing. Remove any attachments, because we and even I get them during my work of clearing out a lot of stuff. Oh, this is a cool card. I've never drew this before. This is awesome. And the Oceans, you sure missed a good live the other day. It was hilarious. It resulted in someone getting very offended and doing a bunch of inappropriate things that it didn't really need to. And it's like, if you think about it, technically, I called them out because they retaliated in the most negative, narcissistic way I've ever seen somebody, and it was just hysterical. I'm just like, when I don't even try to directly call people out, man. It just happens, and it's like, if you're removed from my chat, it's because you're doing something nefarious with your energies you're unaware of, and you have a bad attachment, or you're not meant to hear what we got to say. I know that lady was crazy. Hi, Second Star. Oh, you made it. Awesome. I haven't seen you in here in a while. I try to get on yours sometimes. I was just recapping my crazy live the other day, how someone had to, like, personally take it upon themselves to be offended. And it was kind of weird. I'm just like, all they were was timed out for doing something, and they get all offended. It's like, be mindful then in my chat. I don't know what else to say. We're all getting nuts. It's just like, I'm trying to bring people together, you know, love and light, everyone being everyone trying to raise the elevation, everyone trying to raise the vibration. And then you get the ones that still want to come in here and ruin it for everybody. My Patreon name is in the Patreon link. It's the Angel Wings 8D. Here's a card to look at. Look at that, the owl. The owl has real significance. Yeah, Matt, people want to be seen online, sadly. I know, anything for attention anymore. It's like they don't even make sense anymore. Weaver, observant, wise, truthful, strategic, detachment. Time to be realistic, be observant, plan, organize, determine your course of action. Need for emotional detachment, be decisive, precise, choose your words with care, stick to the facts, don't allow your intellect to alienate. What's citrine? Oh, citrine is a really good crystal. It removes bad energy. It helps keep your area clear. I'm sure it does it does a lot more too, but can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. Ooh, we have the King of Air as well. Look at that. It was the Queen and King. Everyone's coming into their masculine and feminine energy right now. A lot of it's and again, another perspective, Queen and King is normally masculine and the feminine energies. It's not necessarily calling someone a queen. It's just another term, and I think people get stuck and twisted on their terms as well. I try to be very what do you say, open to other perspectives that mean the same. Disciplined, ethical, commanding, forceful, precise, rule-oriented, respectful. Hey, I did that. A time for ethical behavior. No room for compromise. Seek the advice of an expert. Respect the rules or laws. Keep your judgment free of emotional impediment. Don't be drawn into an argument. Why are you pushing boundaries? Don't reject unsolicited advice. Suspending disbelief. Good words. It seems to. I'm pretty sure that's probably why I drew that card. There's a lot of that going on right now. Whoa. Gotta be mindful. Alright, what do the angelics have to say? Osiris. I'm clearing my throat chakra out a lot. It hit a big upgrade. Oh, and a lot of salt water helps clear as well. Ooh, thanks for posting my Cash App. Yes, donations appreciated. $10 for basic read because it takes a lot of energy work. When to learn, see, that's the thing. When to stick up for yourself, and when to, and learn when to say something, and when to not. That's a tough one. That's a balancing act, too. Is it worth saying anything about anything? Is it worth going against somebody and lowering your frequency? Is it really worth it to lower your vibrations? Just to lower your level to somebody giving you a hard time? Nah. I quit that long ago. And people get the misconception about that, a total misunderstanding, and it's not being arrogant, it's not being higher than mighty. It's honestly just taking the more positive solution about it and let it go. I think that's what the world needs, a lot more letting go and not sit in the emotions. If you sit and get emotional about it, you're not moving on. You're not learning from it. Woo. Ooh, the angelics have a lot to say. Okay, Matt. Balance, strength. Ooh. I'm going to elaborate on all this because I really want a good message coming in. You're learning. Yep, it's not worth the argument anymore. It's like anybody at the lower dimensions and the lower level of frequency, I mean, they just want to sit there and keep arguing, and it's over nothing. And that's, I think that's the difference between being at a more, your consciousness is more open to new ideas, you're more open to new information, you're more willing to accept other people's perspectives, because not everybody knows everything. And we have strength. This card comes to everyone because you need to know that you're stronger than you realize. You can definitely handle your current situation. However, instead of powering through it, you're better off the approach of compassion, kindness, and gentleness. Strength, as this situation calls for, comes from softness of a spiritual core. Your strength and effectiveness increases as you believe in yourself and your ability to grow from the experience you have in life. Look upon challenges and opportunities to learn, apply your knowledge and magical touch. Patience, forgiveness, using honey instead of vinegar. Archangel Uriel is the angel of spirit of nature because Uriel is so close to the earth. She helps the day-to-day material needs of home, food, clothing. Call upon Uriel for strength and support when you're worried about finances or desperate times. Don't forget your guides. Learn to call upon them when you need them. Don't forget to ask for help. Oh, yes, definitely. That is a big part. And learning to let go and forgiving others, and because that's what I was getting at too, is so many people have attachments and they don't realize. Some people don't even know they're so mean and angry. Some people don't realize they're in a negative way, and when you unintentionally call them out about it, they lose it and get upset. And you just gotta forgive them and let them go, and they're just not meant to be in your area. Then they're not meant to be in your energy. If they can't reason and be decent people, then they don't need to be in your energy. I mean, that's all anybody needs to do is be respectful of other people's space. Right? Everyone needs to learn how to respect anybody again. Respect for other people's area has gone out the window. Alright, balance. The angels are cautioning against making impulsive decisions or moves right now. Instead, take a path of moderation and balance in the situation. You experience better result by reevaluating your current circumstance and changing your approach. If you're acting impulsively in the past, you can heal and rectify things. If you consider making dramatic life changes, this card asks you to approach those changes slowly. This card encourages you to work cooperatively with others, see things from their point of view. Compassion and kindness are keys to success. Manifest your dreams. Forgiveness also brings healing, which allows for new beginnings. Keeping a moderate pace. Cooperation and blended ideas. You see, that's what I've been balancing back and forth, is the new group I found. It's like, I gotta balance. Figure it out. It's letting me know to not be too hasty. Take time in my decisions. So that's actually a really good, that's really good information for everything coming up, because with heavy change becomes a lot of upheaval as well. A lot of purging process, a lot of removing extra things that shows up in multiple different ways in everybody, not just one person. It's like a big change within a whole collective sometimes even. That's what we've been working on. The entirety of the perspective being changed. You change perspective, you change an entire new way of seeing things. People that unlock so many gifts. Oh, that's another thing. The more you unlock gifts, some of you have such crazy gifts, man. Do not, oh, what did I say? Don't block them. Learn to accept them. Figure them out slowly. Take time to learn about them. As Joyful Jennifer learned, just like me. Oh, thanks. I thought I'd wear something different. It was really shiny. The dragons like it, so I'm like, okay, I'll try it out. I wanted to look nice today because we took my kid out to eat for her birthday. It's her birthday today. Oh, it's the dreaded 13. Challenging year. There's now she's hit being a teenager. Oh, you noticed I'd put stuff in my eyes. Thanks. I wasn't sure if it would show up. I was trying to look. I had to look nice today for going out because it was my kid's birthday. I wanted to look like a decent mom. Because I never wear makeup ever because it's just like, cliche and dries my face. So I just thought I'd put something light on and look nice. Oh, hi, Daryl. Thanks for stopping by. Positive thinking is essential right now. Your own obsessive negative thoughts are the true culprit behind trouble you fear. Release your guilt and realize the regret was wasted emotion. Turn your attention to the amazing possibilities for the future and leave the past behind. If you're having unpleasant dreams at this time, write them down on a journal. Bless them for the desired information. Then send them to the angels. If depression is an issue, encourage those affected to seek professional counseling. And depression connects to something messing with you too. I posted something in my Patreon for mind removal, or not mind removal. That came out funny. Not mind removal. Removing mind control, removing thought control, because a lot of people get manipulated anymore too. That's a thing going on lately. I noticed, and that's the thing, is learning your inner work is essential to realizing whether or not there's a psychic attack going on, someone messing in your head trying to manipulate you. I need mind install, or some people need a mind in general. I'm kidding. Then again, some days I wonder if I need one. Right? Too much going on at once. You go, what's going on? I had that happen the other day. Oh, I was like, it's like when you go through a mind expansion, it's almost like you're being pressed so hard against something, and your mind is like, it can't take it, and you're just purging out so much stuff, and then it releases and it finally expands, and then all is calm and quiet, and you're like, wow, this is incredible. Of course, that's me from an energetic level. I can feel the difference in the energy and the difference in everything when it's expanding. It's a trip. It's really hard to explain, but I try to. I don't know why it's not clicky in the chat, but you would think it would be clicky in the description. Well, thanks for trying. Whoa, that is weird. You're glitching out, D. You have no wrench, and then you have a wrench, and then you have no wrench. Are you in two different timelines? I don't think you're... Are you sure you're here? Maybe your YouTube is glitched out. You're in two different timelines. Because that's weird, because I swear I thought I saw your name without a wrench, and then... That's just weird. Right? 8 of water. You're feeling the need to move on. What once interested you lost its charm, and you're seeking more meaning and rewards. You've grown spiritually, emotionally, yearn to leave the past behind. These changes will bring the benefits you desire. Inward search for answers, a reward in this time. Don't let anything distract you from your true path. If you feel a void in your life, fill it in healthy ways. A relocation or change in your job relationship is possible. Choosing to leave a painful situation. Search for spirit fulfillment. Dealings with feelings of burnout. Ooh. So this must be what some of you are working on. Moving on. Cutting the cords. Releasing what no longer serves you. Because this is going to be a big, big change. Yeah, because tonight signifies a really massive shift for some people. Best to clear it all out before it helps you move on. I'm gonna try to help all you tonight too. So that's why we're posting a donations tips, whatever you want is great. It helps me do more and put out more content, and it helps me get more things to work on my merchandise. That's a slow process step. I just about got some stuff done. But I'm waiting on the last of my stuff that I ordered to come in. March is my birthday too. Alright, we got 4 of fire. Ooh, wait a minute. I never noticed that. Ha! There's a dragon in this card. You've worked hard and now rewarded with commitment, peace, and abundance. The freedom your success affords you provides deep feeling of satisfaction. You've safely navigated your way through obstacles to a place where you feel proud of. Matters at home are rewarding. Someone may be getting married, planning to move in. Peace and harmony. Being established, and now you seek stability and commitment. Milestone. Successful, completed project. Feeling great. Some of that's kind of interesting. That's so crazy. No, right? I'm trying to do the same thing. Release my money block. I released it a little bit, but we'll see. So I need help with all my merch. Oh, you haven't. Merch. Well, I'll share something. Well, I'm going to be making keychains. And I'm going to be gluing these together. Showed it a little bit yesterday. But I'm going to be putting this in like resin. Making little resin wings and butterflies. Wings, butterflies, dragons, and unicorns. You know, like a symbol of my show. Maybe even throw in a free keychain once in a while too. We'll see how many I can make, how fast I can do it. I gotta get on the ball doing that as soon as I get all my as soon as I get all my stuff in. Cause look at these are super cute. I was gonna do like a little resin thing with all these wings in it. Isn't that cute? Well, and I could do chakra classes too. I have that posted in my channel. What I charge for that. There we go. See, look at that. I'm gonna paint these. Ooh, these are gonna be painted to look like these. You see the holographic? I was gonna paint holographic paint, a certain type of paint, and then I was gonna make these into like a dream catcher. Not dream catcher, a sun catcher. Something you can hang in your window. Like a protective thing to reflect the good light in and keep the bad out. I just gotta order a lot more of them though before I get carried away. I'll paint the set that I have. But then I'll have to order more. Oh, I know they're gonna look so great when I paint them all the multiple colors. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm gonna make sure it has like a mirror finish on there. Hoping that when you put it in the light that it catches the sun just right. It makes like a prismatic effect to bring in all the light in. So, yeah, I'm going to do some clearing here in a little bit. I'm just going to get some messages in for the collective. What to work on for the next few days after this energy hits. I don't know about you, but I'm going to be taking a break. I wanted to really get something done someday, but I'm going to have to do major overhaul cleaning and removing a bunch of stuff out of my house yet, too. I was going to hang a few crystals from it, too. Like a quartz. Ooh, quiet your ego mind. That card popped up. Well, Well, because I started doing some cleaning and then I made a bigger mess than what I started because I have too much stuff. I got to downsize and get rid of it all to make room for all my new stuff coming in to make cool stuff. Alleged to have said this. Yeah, energy frequency is everything. And they don't even acknowledge it. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh. Wait a minute. Before? Grounded? Then after. Okay. Discussed it with my... I discussed it with my groupies here. We're going to do a grounding meditation. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to implement in the Patreon as well. I was going to put that in Patreon, the frequency. I did some frequency. Now I'm going to do something about the crystals and combining together. Because I actually sleep with the crystals. I mean, there's something to it. They definitely provide healing. It's like I have my own makeshift healing bed. Okay, we'll do that one last. That's cute. Mine tries to make biscuits behind me sometimes. Oh, he's been a real trip today. He's been all over the place, removing tons of stuff. Psychometric audience? Details. What is that again? I know I do a lot of certain things, and with plasma energies, healing, and... But what is that? I know I do something like that. It's like I can sense the energies around other people. The dragons help me sense when someone needs assistance. Oh, yeah, I have a light. Sorry, I do have a light in the background that does change colors. That's a little trip. Sorry. But oddly enough, it's not supposed to be flickering. I don't know why it is. That's weird. Thanks. Goofballs. Self-love offers you stable foundation in the new energies. Tune in the energy of love for yourself just as you are right now. Journey through life and experience duality, changes, negativity, and make mistakes. You were never meant to walk a perfect straight path through life. Your path is beautiful and crooked just as it should be. Ascending into a higher vibrational level of experience is more enriching and fulfilling with understanding, content, perspective of where you have come from. As a spiritual being, you choose to embark on this journey of life in the physical. You are here to learn and discover through pitfalls, obstacles, challenges, densities, so you can remember and re-emerge the fullness of divine light fully awakened. This is the master path you walk, the ascension path of returning to fullness, divine love. This is your ultimate purpose and why change is unfolding in your life. This is why aspects of your experience are crumbling away. To allow your ascended self, your highest spiritual self and love, To shine through, self-love, opening your heart and loving all that you are, is your accelerated path. Recognize that your perceived challenges, obstacles, and areas of discomfort serve a purpose and offer contrast. You can witness the full beauty of the higher vibrational frequency you are moving into now. Open your heart and increase your frequency through self-love. This is your foundation of allowing you to begin the experience love for all. This is love in the highest vibrational form. Pisces season. Oh, did you know Pisces is paranormal phenomenon, crazy insanity? Yeah. All right. You are sending. Woo! My dragons are off clearing too. Clearing the space for all here. That's a good idea. The challenges you are currently experiencing are part of your ascension path. Ascension in its simplest terms is choosing love over fear, and in every moment you have opportunity to choose. The ascension process is closely tied in clearing fears, integrating limitations, and releasing density. You complete this work continuously through ascension practice, commitment, and focus. Alternately, it can be triggered by external factors, outside experience, and events. When you learn the lesson, face your fear, and integrate the lesson, you're able to transmute the fear energy along with the corresponding vibrations of dense emotion which have come up for you to release. The release creates void and they invite light into which catapults you into experience the higher vibrational emotion like love, peace, gratitude, compassion, joy. You feel and experience increased light. You forgive the people tied to your past fear and lesson and feel gratitude and compassion for their role, honor their part, as well as yours in the progress. Gratitude, love, and compassion create further expansion within your energies. Your physical body is raised in vibration. Your DNA activates and you align with a new level of love, accepting the balance. The level of light you are able to hold increases. A new level of harmony, synchronicity, and understanding unfolds as you move through the ascension process and actually shift or ascend into a higher dimensional experience. More and more people awaken based on the ripple effect you create, and from within the old, the new paradigm of consciousness emerges. So that's what we're all going through right now. Right now. Quiet your ego mind. If anyone's having issues in manifestation, sometimes this plays a factor as well. I wasn't going to say it. Takes a minute to find them sometimes. You'd think it would start with the first word, and sometimes it don't. I'm just like, oh, that's weird. Well, we're gonna do a cord cutting in a minute, but After reading this, there's one that's connects with nature, and we'll do a grounding thing when I read it. All right, the ego mind is a voice of judgment, doubt, and fear in your life. The perspective of your ego is blocking you from fully seeing the truth in a situation. Turn away from the perspective of your ego mind now and refocus on love. The voice of your ego is loud, persistent, strong, and fierce. You may simply call upon me, Archangel Michael, for assistance in releasing your focus and the ego mind into the light. Let your ego mind focus on white light before you. This focus gives you the space as a conscious spiritual being to reach beyond the ego, to reach into the realm of the angels where you can perceive unconditional love, peace, healing, guidance, answers, light available to you always. Saying simple words, Archangel Michael, help me to release the focus on my ego mind and tune into love. It's enough to invite my assistance. I am pleased to assist at any time. Let your ego mind go. Focus on the white light before you as you now ask the heartfelt space, angels, and guidance. What guidance do you have for me now? Receive the feeling and knowing, the thought-based visual answer now. Release the perspective of ego and return to love, allowing underlying truth in this manner to be revealing to you now from within. And release it. Ooh, someone in chat didn't like that. All right. Oh, I knew it's been coming up the last couple of days. It's just rampant. I noticed too when certain things come up, it's like you're being tested. It's a time for you to let go of a lot of things, but it may also be someone messing with your mind as well. There's so many people that trying to manipulate you so you can't ascend either. That's crazy. I don't understand that one either. Why would people try to do that? It obviously isn't going to work. If you've been doing the hard work, you know when something is wrong and you cleanse and clear it and you move on. It's not complicated, but for some people it might be. Oh, the manipulation lately runs wild. I've been dealing with that one the most. The occult, an entire covenant trying to mess with me constantly, and it's just ridiculous. It makes no sense. Clearly, they don't have belief in angelic connections. Clearly, they're very dark and don't believe in a lot of stuff. I pray that they learn to accept new perspectives. I send out prayers to all of humanity to understand from a different viewpoint. All it takes is a completely new perspective to see something completely brand new from a different light, from a different viewpoint. And that's all people need, is just to understand something from a different perspective. Not everyone's going to have the same perspective. Like my dragons, for instance, that connect to me, and I communicate them through with my etherical wings, and I connect to them. Some people don't believe in that, but you know what? That's not them to believe, is it? Then it's mine and mine alone. It shouldn't matter what others think. I'm going to still work with them anyway. And for all I know, there could be actual angelics that just show themselves as dragons to test my faith. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. But from my perspective, I know what I'm talking about. And you got to remember, too, dragons are portals. So I'm not just communicating to dragons. I'm communicating to multiple other beings of positivity that want to come through and help and assist us with information. I mean, for all I know, this dragon over here could be my ascended master assisting me. I mean, we don't know who we're talking to sometimes very clearly, but you know dang well you're powerful enough. If it comes out to be something negative and you don't like it, you can remove it too. I mean, it's your vessel, it's your choice. I mean, who's to say what I talk to or who anyone does? I mean, you know, as long as it's coming from a positive perspective and it's assisting with good information and helpful, and it's empowering people to see something from a new point of view, I say go for it. If it turns out to be anything negative, you have all the power to clear it and cleanse it and remove it from you. We're that powerful. You are your own authority in your vessel. You tell whatever, because and that's the point of your inner work, is to realize when something is manipulating you in the first place and just say no, I don't appreciate it. And like the other day I go, why am I being so negative? It's something I need to release and let go, but also it could be an entity messing with me. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Someone didn't clear something. Someone needs to clear that, and that needs to go. That's not me. That's not my mindset. That doesn't make any sense why it's here, and get rid of it. Send it back and call in your guides. Don't sit there and let someone bully you and tell you, oh, that don't exist. How the do they know, you know? People get ridiculous. Nobody knows everything, and if you don't agree, that's fine, but you still respect the other person. I mean, everything comes down to love and respect. If you can't love that person for having a crazy perspective, however different it may be, then you're no worse than that negative Nancy down the hall that wants to spit negativity at you all day. I mean, at some point we got to come together and grow up and learn to love people and show compassion. That's the whole thing that I was reading about, is about the compassion for other people for different viewpoints. I'm gonna say I don't believe in your stuff just because of this, and this. But that don't mean I hate anybody or hate on nobody. So that I don't hate anybody at all. It just means I just don't agree with you. There's nothing wrong with that. It's everyone's taking it inward at an emotional, personal level, and you don't need to. It's not personal. If it's someone's decision to not like something, that's their decision. You don't have to integrate it into your system and say, well, that person does this and be all nasty because they don't like this. Who cares? What's it to you what someone else likes? It's not up to you to say how someone does their job, or it's not up to you to dictate squat. And then that's when the whole humanity goes down the hole, because no one could grow up and respect each other's wishes and respect other people. All it comes down to is respecting other people. How hard is it? It's like no one can respect each other's opinions anymore. It's freaking sad, actually. I send them love and compassion and light and hope they learn different. That's all we can do. And just pray they learn how to accept themselves, because those that hate the most hate themselves the most, and they're reflecting it at other people. Yeah, I got into a rant there. I was picking up that energies. Woo! I was picking that up big time. Be nice, be kind. We were never meant to judge other people. We really weren't. We were meant to love each other as we are. We were meant to assist and help everybody. What is so wrong with helping someone down the street? What is so wrong with stopping and realizing someone's struggles and assist them? I let it out. I know people are so backwards today. They want to hate on people talking about stuff they know absolutely nothing about. And it's just like, why? It's not your business. It's not your authority. That's when you're stepping over your authority and imposing on crap that's got nothing to do with you. Oh, thanks, Cyrus. I mean, they're imposing and overstepping their authority on your vessel and your free will. They're actually going against your free will by forcing you to think a certain way. And that's not right either. That's wrong. Universal law, man. It's just, it gets crazy out there. Haters, oh yeah, timeout comments that show hatred, no reason. Exactly, just because we time you out has nothing to do with hate or love or anything else. It's called inappropriate in my chat. I mean, if it don't need to be there and someone times you out for it, it's you don't need to be offended. Grow up. You gotta be nice and respect everybody, but at the same time, if you're saying something that isn't pertaining to what we're talking about, I mean, then move on. If you want to sport your authority over another person, you can do it elsewhere. Because I'm not having my authority over anybody. We all respect each other in chat and be respectful of each other. That's what it's all about. Respect, period. Respect given, respect received, but same time I try to just respect everybody regardless, even if they trample me down, because so many people lack compassion. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, we're free to express our opinion, but then it becomes wrong when we overstep our boundaries. It's fine to share experience, but it's not okay to slam it in someone's face. If you don't like how someone does something, that's on you. That's got nothing to do with anybody else. All right. Connect with nature. The earth is ascending along with you and is essential as your progress in your ascension path. Go outside and balance your energy. Be tuning into the light and oneness inherent the natural world. Check your thoughts before you type. The family gets your point. Because we could read your mind. Haha. But and see, that's another thing. When you're at a pure state of love and at the same similar frequency, we are actually telepathic. But with all the negative hate thoughts in your mind that are hurtful to other people, you definitely don't want to be telepathic. And that's what blocks you from being able to experience that as well. Many people, we all were meant to have that gift. One second. Oh, Cyrus. Sorry, that was my kid. We just been eating the most massive meal ever, really big, and she wanted me to make mac and cheese later. I'm like, no. We're learning how to eat accordingly. I said a canned fruit. That's what we got. I mean, we gotta have healthy options sometimes. We can't always have junk or overeat. A lot of the times when you overeat, it's just because you're thirsty and need something good to drink and we're dehydrated. Have extra water. Because I gotta head to turn all the heaters off. It got warm in here. Meditate in the trees, walk in the forest, or bury your toes in the sand. Swiftly balance your energies. Oh, hey, here, hold on. I got an idea. Bear with me for a second. See, which is a good one to do it. Oh, I know that one, but it's missing. Buried somewhere. Okay. A rock is a rock. A rock is a rock, of course. All right. Well, this got many caverns of crystalline things. Well, here we go. Before we clear and do a big race, we gotta ground it first. So, the dragons and angelics and all alike around, the best grounding energy is going to transmute to you now through this rock. And if you focus on the energies of this rock for grounding, it's the best I got for grounding besides the water fountain behind me. So we're going to throw out grounding energy out here while I read this. And not just this rock, but we're going to do a mental image here. Clear your mind. Take a deep breath. Focus on the rock. Even hold your hands out if you need to. And think of trees. I'm going to get very descriptive here. All right. We've got leaves on the ground, leaves in the mud. We have mud all around. Dirt, mud, sand, rock, crystal. You name it, it's there. Just think about everything. Think about the sand, the warm sand in your feet, the beach, the water on the beach, the cleansing properties of the beach, the water and the salt. All that is cleansing. All that is grounding. All that is grounding, cleansing, healing. We're going to focus it now. Focus now on major grounding. No. We'll start from the top of the tree. With the crown, the leaves, work your way down to the roots. Follow the roots. Now, extend those roots from your feet. Extend those roots. You can even wrap those roots around your legs. Wrap the roots around your legs. And now extend those roots all the way into the core of the earth, all the way to the middle. Just connect all those roots as deep as you possibly can get. Allow it to deep root you, so anything released, cleansing, and cleared can be released with ease. And if anything that can't be released, you can ask Mother Gaia to assist in that now. She can reach into your roots and help cleanse and clear any blockages blocking you from being able to ground. We'll do that now. Anything that may hinder you from grounding, be removed now. Clearing all blocks. Activating your energy points in all your feet. Making sure every ounce of you can be grounded as well as possible. There we go. Okay, there we go. Deep cleansing, deep rooting. Meditate in the trees, walk in the forest, or bury your toes in the sand to swiftly balance your energies. If you live in the city, visit the park and sit under the trees. You're most drawn to the top. Nurture your houseplants. Work with crystals. Wherever you live, natural world is present. Find it. Energy of nature will support you in your ascension path. Feeling a bit spacey, unfocused, or disconnected are clear signs to take a moment to ground your energy and reconnect in the incredible light of the earth. Right now, breathe. Feel your energy gathering in the center of your being. Close your eyes and imagine yourself as a tree. Oh yeah, we just did this. Feel your connections and oneness to the earth and all that is. When you are ready, imagine your energy flowing through those roots we just created, bringing the light and healing energy of the earth into your being, refreshing your mind, physical, body, and spirit. You can also use that connection we just did to transmute anything that you haven't of the lower chakra system and clear it all out as well. You can even use that connection we just created to assist in grounding once you're grounded very hard. You can also use it as healing too and ask Mother Gaia to assist in healing anything and assisting in transmuting any lower energies left in your body. Well, there was a good clear for someone. You're welcome, Osiris. I think that was you. When you're ready, imagine your energy flowing back up, bringing the light and healing energy of the earth into your being, refreshing your mind, physical, body, and spirit. Enjoy the blissful feeling of being grounded, centered, connected to the earth and all that is. Staying grounded in the close connection to nature will help you represent open to blessings and will continue to appear around you. There we go. We got in a real hard grounding, those that participated and wanted to. We'll let that sink in and finish off any transmuting that anyone still needs and working on. We'll draw from the unicorn to get us a few unicorn ideas. And we'll draw a little more from a different collective. And then we'll do some block removal. So you gotta ground all that in. Then remove all the lower energies with Mother Gaia first, before you get to the big stuff. Wow, that's an amazing clear. That definitely cleared up lots of blockages. Alright, we did some Angel Ascension cards. It's not your ground. Oh! Actually, before I remove blocks, we can do the cord cutting. Because you don't want that cord traveling to unlock and assist anybody else siphoning your energy. We don't need none of that. Energy vampires get cut off. Any cords of negativity that you do not need, we are removing. Oh, you leaving, Jennifer? Saying bye to me? Or bye to something? Tootsies? Oh, you're being funny. Oh! Now you can let it all loose and be like, toodaloo, everybody. I cut you all off, vampires. Oh, no, the funny part is... the funny part is most vampiric people don't understand is the fact that when you start removing those cords on a constant basis and call your energy back, man, they start feeling like crap. You'll be able to tell who's been in your energies and taking it all because they're going to look terrible. And also people that don't understand it, if they don't realize they're actually taking people's energy and they start feeling like crap, you better remove your attachments. You got something attached to you too, making you take energy from other people. But every time you cut cords and call that energy back, man, whoever's stuck in your energy will suddenly fall apart. And then get hit with the karmic wheel, and you just throw them on that karmic wheel and send them on their way. Well, that's what happens to them anyway when you do that. Anyone messing with a chosen one or a divine being of any kind will instantly get bad karma. Well, most people in here forget she's the parallel version of me. So when I'm fired up, she's fired up, we're all fired up, and you're fired up, who you're connected to, it just strengthens the whole collective. Or it strengthens our angelic connections. And the stronger our connections get, the stronger you are. And to see, that's what most people don't understand. You sit there and waste your time trying to do so much if you just learn to connect yourself and quit taking other people's energies and messing with other people. You can unlock your own crap. Do the inner work. You don't have to be a vampiric person. You can remove and clear that. No one said you had to take energy from people all day. I push buttons. About time you get here, Slowpoke. I did a heavy grounding thing. I hope you got your grounding on. We're going to ground him? Alright. Dragons front and center going to ground you good. Because we're going to do some really fun stuff. We're cord cutting right now. They love doing this. They get excited. You ready, guys? Alright. Here's for a little visual. Well, you're grounded now. You're grounded so much. Well, and you don't realize, too, is that the more the earth raises in frequency, the more you gotta ground to her to stay connected. Or you're gonna be floating off in La La Land, and that's how you get manipulated and messed with easier. Alright, cord cutting. You're enduring draining effects of energetic cords or hooks tied to past relationships, situations, or experiences, or vampires trying to take your energy. The good news is that the help from angels, draining cords can be easily cut and released, allowing the fullness of your spiritual light and energy to be restored. At this time, invite your angels to assist you in scanning your energy from head to toe. Notice any area in your physical body or in your energy where the cord is attached. These areas may feel heavy, tired, tingly, or sore. You may not feel anything at all, rather you seem to know where the cords are attached. Or you may be able to mentally see their presence. Some people can actually visualize through their third eye and see the cords attached from somewhere. With help from your angels, become aware of a cord that drains you now. What encounter, fear, or past experience tied to this cord your energy in the first place? When you are in a state of love and joy, cords cannot attach. But when your energy weakens due to worry, fear, or other lower vibrations, even for a moment, they allow yourself to be corded, and your energy is subtly drained. Are you willing to let go of this cord? With your yes, Archangel Michael pulls on the cord. I, Archangel Michael, then cut the cord with my sword of light and release the root and cord. All residue complete release the residue completely into the light of the divine and let it go. Now all energy that was yours, which is drained consciously or unconsciously, returns to you cleansed and purified. Feel the boost in your energy and feel your light and power begin to return to you now. So we're going to finish, making sure all cords are cut. All the way around from the crown, all the way down, all the way down, all throughout your, down throughout all your chakra system, solar plexus and all the way down your whole chakra system. Woo. Someone had a big cord. Ooh, someone had a lot. All right. Oh, we're assisting the grounding, cord cutting. Lots off the feet. We'll go all the way back up. Following me, guys? All right. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. All the way around the outside. Make sure no energy points are corded. All energy points. All right. And we'll go in each chakra. You had some cord attachment. We're getting rid of it. Boy, the masculine side is real beat up. We're repairing all the masculine. Boy, the ladies have been doing wonderful. This must be the masculine time to shine. Like, it's messing with my camera doing this. All right, well, making sure everything is completely cleared. All right. Now, we're going to remove blockages. Oh, wait. Did we... Hold on. Ooh, heart chakra work. Yep. You're welcome if it was helping you with something. No. Okay, now we're going to work on the heart chakra. That's the big one coming up. All right. This is the rose quartz. Hold on, let me get the dragons. Ready with the energy. I'm going to cleanse and heal up the heart chakra. If anyone needs an upgrade, it's coming in. Hey, I've been working with you, Jennifer, for a while. You're good. All right. Working on the heart chakra now. Anybody needs an extra energy right now? Any release? Yeah, it's a... and I connect to each and every one of your guides and connect you directly to your guides. I'm a bridge for a bridge. Fixing bridges. Repairing the heart chakras. So we're going to get extra crystal work in this time. We'll ground you back down after everything again. We'll do the grounding technique after. Opening up the heart chakra. Clearing any blockages. There's some tough blockages. I'm assisting you now, transmuting through it, though. Wriggle. And then we have... Well, hopefully you released a lot. Do you feel better today? You might have a lot more to go, though. I know I had a lot myself. I tell you what. It was rough sleep. It took a while to wake up. Had the strangest dreams, though. They were weird. Anyone getting dreams real interesting? Cyrus getting outnumbered by the ladies. Pushing button C. You gotta be in here, too. He needs a buddy. We gotta balance it up in here. You had a weird dream? I don't know. Mine was like a Celtic thing, I think. It was about ancient, maybe a past life or ancient timeline, something weird. Out of memories of the past. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if I can remember it now. Well, let's see. Well, I was holding a sword. It was like a special type of sword. It was like a magic sword. It had like ruins on it. You adding commentary? Okay. Oh, really? You think so? Why? Was that you? Because I was fighting something. Guarding something. Do I really? I'm sorry. I must be helping you with something. I think we all do that and just don't remember. I think a lot of us are like angelic connected on like a higher energetic, like a serious connection. You know, like this. Not not serious. Skulls in the hilt. No, maybe. We're fighting off. We know it's hilarious. It's kind of funny. We're fighting trolls. And these really bad, mean entities. And and negative giants. Oh yeah, the planet's aligned tonight. That's why I went live so we could cut cords and remove a whole bunch of blockages. So you guys can bring all the energy in a lot easier. We're fighting against something. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's probably a memory defending something. Defending a realm. Alright. Now this is a special one. I haven't used it on anybody yet. Oh, wait. Someone need help grounding? Hold on. Cavalry to the rescue. You got him? Alright. Oh, because your energy's all coming back to you now. Whoop, I forgot about that part. Oh, someone needs to remove a block from grounding. Will this help do that too? Alright. Here we go. Let's focus on this crystal. This should remove spiritual blockage. It should remove any energy blocks that don't belong. It should release anything recently put there or wait, and we're going to be releasing past blockages from past lives. I'm going to be releasing all blockages up to down. Yep, they're going back in time. Time dialing. Yep, okay. We need both hands, just this one. Both? Alright. We're doing something really important. Oh, fixing a timeline. Pulling y'all to the timeline you're supposed to be in. Removing any blockages. Removing any attempts on blocking your positive timeline. Great. Let's see. Okay. All the way around. All the way to the crown. Past the crown as high up as we can that they have access to. Remove all blocks all the way up and all the way down. Removing blocks from the sacral chakra. Energy being restored. Solar plexus blocks removed. Energy being restored. Any other blocks in between higher chakras now being restored. Well, removed and energy being restored. Someone has something in their throat chakra. Clearing it now. Ooh, we got some negative Nancy's in chat we're dealing with. It's alright, the blocks will be removed regardless what we remove and bring up. I will cleanse and remove that. Woo! Someone has a bunch going on, lots of stuff going on. Okay, that may take a while. Clearing out that dimension. Here we go. You better be working on your throat chakra, mister. Oh, thanks for that visual. Throat chakra then. Alright. You asked for it. Chakra clearing. Throat chakra clearing too. Ooh-wee. Alright. I'm coughing up the lower energies. Woo! Remove something in there. That definitely wasn't no frog. That was an entity of some sort. We may accidentally activate someone too. Anyone? Any extras in chat chilling? Here we go. It's also a blue flame activator. Accelerated ascension process. Alright. Everybody feeling tip-top shape? Keeping it clean and tidy. And so... Ooh. There we go. Oh, I didn't tell her I was doing a live either when I poop. Sal, if you're in chat, we're summoning you To say hello if you're eavesdropping. The wise Jedi. Ooh, she definitely is. She keeps me in check too, believe it or not. Quit singeing the nose hairs, I get told. Well, then what? You all hiding? Ooh, unicorn. Oh. We're gonna bring in some big unicorn and dragon energy, like we don't already, but... Ooh, we're gonna need some... I want some Starseed. Starseed assistance. Because everyone's a Starseed here. I respect everyone's perspective. But everyone is a Starseed because everyone's just as special. Everyone comes from a different universes. Everyone comes from different races of beings. Not everybody is fully human here. We're all hybrids, technically. Starseed, Sirius, Palladian, Andromedan, Arcturian, you name it. A lot of us are a little connected in some form or another. You don't have to rename your essence. That's just silly. Yeah, true. Yep, we are all unique and special in our own way. Whatever you want to call it is up to you. It's your perspective. You got no rights to shut nobody down and say anything otherwise. It's not in our authority to say who anybody is. You can read into the information and be like, "Hey, I resonate with these beings. Hey, I love how these look and these are awesome." That's just recognizing where we're from. Recognizing there's something different and special in everybody. I mean, it's just a label anyway. It's not who we really are. A starseed is a label just to help others similar experiences coming together. It's just a label, just like any other label. The Palladians are cosmic cousins. They're here to remind us that it's never too late to learn new things and change the future. You're being called to be a visionary for the planet. Take a deep breath. Shake off what you've been taught about the world and hold a new vision for humanity. Oh, yep, that's a wise decision, push buttons. To take a breath. Oh, wait, I read that part. Haha, you're likely a natural big picture thinker. I think that's why a lot of us are here. And anybody that isn't a big thinker yet, will get there. We'll show you how to be one. You're likely a natural big picture thinker, here to generate ideas for the future, here to birth a new age, a dream, a new world into being. The future will be woven by dream makers like you. By those with enough courage to question the way things have been and envision new possibilities for the planet. The world needs more artists, dreamers, inventors, visionary thinkers. Perhaps you've had an idea recently you're being called to usher in. If so, this is card for your confirmation is divinely guided. The Palladians support us in an important stage in Earth development. They want us to know the decisions we make today will affect the well-being of our planet and all its species. They're calling on you to be leader of the future, to hold a clear vision of what's possible, to trust that vision and follow it through daily action, to dream a new world into being, to hold your mind open and try not to worry about what others think. For it takes great courage to pave a new path, to trust a vision before it's reality. How are you being called to step up and lead? What new ideas or creations are you being called to pursue? Oh, you see that? New ideas. There's nothing wrong with thinking different, thinking outside the box. The fact that I communicate with unicorns and dragons just shows how open-minded I am. I'm not closed off to the negative narrative of the Matrix that they want us to be. There's nothing wrong with having your mind open to new ideas. And that's what we're supposed to do. We're the way-sayers, way-doers, whatever they want to call it. Ooh, this is new. Ooh, this is something not new, but I haven't had a dream like this in a while. Share your song frequency of sound diving deep. The whale and orca elders. See, I dream about orcas a lot. Well, I used to. I haven't for a while, but I used to a lot. As they weave around the oceans, they do so much more than any of us know. Their physical presence affects Earth, magnetic field, or harmonics call us to wake up and remember our soul song. And when I read this, remember what they do to them. Remember the nasty crap they do to us. Our stupidity on its finest. We gotta wake up to what we do to beings around Earth. There's more to that than meets the eye. All creatures are special. Looking into the eye of a whale is something you'll never forget. Whales see into your very being. In an instant, you're changed forever. They see beyond the physical, the woundings, the identity, the personality, the story. They see right into your soul. If you pull this card, you're being called to surrender to the deepest truth and share it with potency. To bow to who you truly are, to stretch your heart wide enough to hold it all. To leave your fears, doubts, and baggage at the door. To question any part of that doesn't feel good enough. To question any part of you that doesn't feel good enough. The whale and orca elders want you to give others the privilege of seeing who you truly are, and for you to see the same in other beings. To drop your hands up and personality flaws. Get busy revealing the unique note of your soul you came here to sing. Allow the song that echoes in the four chambers of your heart to emanate all four directions. Peel back the layers of suffering and pain and reveal to others your soul's true song, and endeavor to see the soul of those who you met. Oh, that's cool. Synchronicities. And push button. I sent you a fun song too. That one person, Livingston. Oh my goodness, that is definitely an angelic, divine connection with him. He it just seems connected to us as well. It'd be amazing if he somehow ended up in our chat. That Livingston, I think he's from Texas? Yeah, see, that song spoke to me and said, I bet that would help him understand something, and I sent it to him. Oh, yeah, I sent it to him. Oh, you will now. It's really important. All right, called Soul Gifts Training. It's time to step up. Ooh, we're gonna be, you're being soul trained right now. That's what I'm doing. We're training everybody. Oh, yep. Here's a new door for y'all. You came to Earth with a double mission, to grow as a soul and to bring about a shift in consciousness. The best way to fulfill these personal and collective purposes is to trust that your soul is calling you toward, for it's encoded within the most direct path forward. Your soul has many unique gifts that it came here to share. Some of you may be ready aware of others you're just being to uncover. You're being called to remember that your soul and intelligently chooses the perfect conditions to carry out your soul mission and share your soul's gifts. If you're being called toward a creative project, a passion, or adventure, this card is your confirmation that you're facing the right way and that the moment right here is destined. You're feeling underprepared or think, who am I to do that? This card is guiding you to take that leap, step up. Consider perhaps that your soul has been training for this moment right here for lifetimes. I'm soul training, and it says, put the card here. I call forth the soul's gift and soul training that I've received throughout all my lifetimes. I'm ready to embrace them all now without hesitation or fear. I fully commit to being here now. I am ready to step into my soul's highest and most potent calling I've been training for all these lifetimes. Activate now. Right? And I think a lot of those dreams we've been starting to remember our training. We've fought things. We've fought unimaginable creatures before. We've fought all sorts of different things. And that's why I want to read this again. See? I do not consent to any negative attachments that try to manipulate my reality in any form, to block any gifts, or that interfere directly with humanity freeing oneself. I do not consent to, not limited to, the manipulation of my physical vessel in any shape or form, in all dimension, all timeline, all version of self, including all etherical and all energy other forms. I don't consent to any soul contracts that may lower my frequency. And see, for my authority of my vessel and authority of my consciousness and the authority of all that there is, that all belongs to me and me alone, I do not consent to any soul contract that may lower my frequency. I do not consent to any cord attachment that siphon my life force in any form. There we go. Because I will not be suckered into a negative contract. If it proves to have hidden agendas, it will no longer be applied to me, and that contract is null and void. That's the authority you have over your consciousness and your vessel. You are your authority, and nothing can break it when you state that, and you state it clearly. No hesitation, no fear. No. You say 100%. Because I get tired of being. I will never fall for a hidden agenda again. I don't play those games. Hidden agenda contracts, nope. I do not consent to the manipulation of my timeline. Yeah, you know, you can go on and on and on, and you can lay that authority down, and you can say it with conviction. Anytime you call in higher help, if any of that is violated in that agreement that you just said, like I just declared, you can best rest assured that your guides and guardians will make sure that happens. Yep. You initiate it right now? Alright. See? The dragons are ready. I'll pass on that information. As soon as something's violated, they'll sound the alarm, and you are protected beyond more than anyone could ever imagine, because we do some serious hard work sometimes. A lot of us are connected and do a lot of serious stuff. We're bringing in some love. When I pull the unicorn cards out, that's when some serious love enters the room. Unicorns are the purest form of love. That's why I mentioned to Jonathan, too, where I'm trying to get Jonathan to do it. It may be harder for the masculine, but you can. I'm pretty sure you can still sense it. Your senses are coming online more right now. Those really connected. So I'm sure I got faith he'll be able to notice. Hold that apple up there for that unicorn. You'll sense it there. If it doesn't happen right away, give it time, it'll work. You just gotta clear and cleanse away any doubt. If there's any fear, any doubt, any naysay, any no say, any saying, oh, that don't exist, well, then it ain't gonna happen. It's for the purest of heart, purest intentions. When it doesn't happen, then you just gotta keep going and cleanse and clear until you're able to. It'll happen. Faith in yourself to make it. Let all that negativity out the window. Let it fly. Let it go. It don't serve you. All it takes is a little belief and faith in yourself. And just chasing cards all over. Yeah. Hey, what am I supposed to do with that way over there, turkeys? You think you're funny. I think they're getting feisty. Oh, come here, turkey. I was trying to get it with my toe. Ooh. We'll read that one last. A little angel wing dust. Yep. For those that can't connect to... Well, you're not allowed to be busy. You better be right here, right now. That's what the dragon said. They're like, yep, you better be here. They're watching you. Keep you in check. All right. harmony, not a deer. Along your path, you see a seamlessly movements of a deer in the woods, completely in harmony with his surroundings and one with nature. Silent, still, graceful, harmonious as you take time to appreciate the deer, he takes on a different form. This is no ordinary deer, but the fabled deer unicorn. Imagine yourself moving through the wilderness with the grace and power of the mighty deer unicorn. Feel your harmony with the world around you. Enter into the deepest clearing of the forest. Ask for a message about manifesting harmony in your life. What do you see there? I am one with the world, walk in my path with power and grace. All things are in harmony. Take a long walk in the woods and observe wildlife with harmony and true nature. Observe movements and actions. Listen closely. What does Mother Nature need to say to you? Again, I'm sure that's connected with grounding as well. There's a lot of grounding needing to go on. We're going to read a bunch of unicorn energy, bringing in some high love. Divinity, not an angel. A mystery within a mystery as you pray to your guardian angel at night before bedtime. An unexpected added miracle may appear. An addition blessing sent from heaven above. This is not just an angel, but an unexpected yet welcome guest indeed, worthy of praise and coming at you just the right time to enrich your life and fulfill all your dreams. It's an angel unicorn of protection, life, and divinity. Ask your guardian angel to visit you. As your angel approaches, suddenly the unicorn angel also appears and beckons you to climb on her back and take flight. Higher and higher you fly, transversing into the realm of the divine. At your highest peak, you hear the message of the divine. Open your heart to receive your message. I am in the presence of the divine. My angel is always near. Say a prayer to hear your angel. Enter a quiet space. Ask to receive the message of the divine. Now open up a journal and channel your message. Feel the protection and guidance of divine presence at work in your life. See? Those at the highest vibrations can connect to them unicorns just the same as angelics. For angelics actually maintain portals for unicorns. Ah, see? Nahu believes in unicorns, right? They're highly protected beings because they're pure of love and light. Oh, here we go. Not the clock, time. Ooh. I'm going to do one more unicorn reading and then some dragons. And then we're going to get going. Just about done here. Bring in some good energy now. Unicorn. One horn, universe, one verse. Yep. Alright. Time. Time, ticking on, the powerful force that leads from sunrise till dawn. Some stare at the hands of the clock and say, I can't wait to be done. Others say time flies. It always seems shorter when you're having fun, but regardless of it bringing smiles or frowns, here we witness real power as its hands spin round. It is the constant, the great wheel, the great beginning and stop. And as the moment of appreciation appears, the great unicorn clock, there's magic in every second. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Then sit in that time. Be in the moment. Experience it. Feel the presence of time in that great constant, the only true measure of our existence. In this moment, the unicorn clock will appear. Open your heart in wonder and appreciation. I am a time traveler, brave and strong. I appreciate my time with the world. Have you ever really stopped to listen to the ticking of a clock? Slow down for a while and really listen. You might not have a clock that ticks at home, but this moment of silence you'll hear other noises that you might have ignored. The dripping of a faucet, the rattling of a shutter, the chirping of a bird. Enjoy the rhythm and presence of time, contemplating its great mystery. Ooh, is that what connects some of us? And yeah, we are time travelers. If you think about it, we all are. Most people are just unaware of it. You've been hearing the clocks tick? Ooh, what do you think there's something coming to that? You think you're, oh, I think something is telling you about what you're starting to hear. And kick it up the street and weed around it in the garden. Stub your toe or take an extra careful step. It's just a rock. Or is it? Could this be a miracle? Suddenly even the tiniest pebble is significant. The humble and simple rock takes on a new shape because a rock can transform into a rock unicorn. Just a matter of acknowledging the beauty of little things every day. Imagine you are very small, sitting among the blades of grass. The unicorn rock appears. Though about a pebble, she looks at her and laughs. Are you remembering the little things? Am I tuning into a little bit of what everyone's doing right now? I'm starting to think that's coincidence. No coincidence, these cards I'm pulling out. And these are really... This is a real special deck. I don't use this one very much, but there's lots of love of the unicorns to pull in right now. And the unicorns are the epic, creative, imaginary. It pulls on your imagination. That's what we need more. That's what actually helps us create and be a creative being, is your imagination. Your ability to remember more than just this matrix. I actually find it quite sad and concerning, those that ain't got no imagination to accept other people's perspectives in a new way. I wish everybody could actually touch and understand the energies of a unicorn and dragons. It would be so cool. Those mystical beasts are, and the griffins. I mean, those beings are real. They exist in a higher dimensions. Who's to say I can't deny who they are? I've connected to their energies. I've recognized them. Just gone through multiple discernment. They are definitely here. 100%. Some of us have higher connections, while others don't. I mean, it's a matter of unlocking that and wanting to try to be something better. I know, I wish I could draw too. I draw with the dragons. That's an interesting thing. I think that's neat. Art is expression. Yeah, right? Maybe, I bet you each and every one of us can draw. You better figure it out, mister. You can do it. See, simply put your hand on paper and let the energy draw for you. Feel the energy in your fingertips. Sit there for a moment. Just sit there at the paper and pencil or pen or whatever you're using. Just sit there, let the energy flow. You can do it. That's what I started doing. I can't draw either. And I'm like, what am I doing? And then I just started letting them draw. Yeah. Okay, seriously, I'm put your hand up. Be open to the energies above you or below you. Just to get a better feel. Just try to feel that in your fingertips. Or even around you. Just kind of just really slow move your hand. Try to get that energy in the air. Because you're picking up on a plasma being or some type of energetic creature. You just move your hand around, get a feel for what's going on. Then you pick up your pen or pencil, whatever it is, and then you just close your eyes. Get a feel for it. And then you just let your hand go where it wants. Just hold on it slightly loose and just let your hand do its thing. Obviously on paper, not up in the air like this, but they're drawing you something. This is cool. Just leave your arm do. I guess they're demonstrating. This is fun. It's like something is moving my arm. There you go. Demonstration. Oh, this is wild. I just drew the exact same card as I drew the other day. My last live, I drew the same card. That's funny. There's something for someone that needs to... It needs to sink in yet, I guess. The unicorns are reminding somebody of something. Maybe even me, too. Who knows? Well, I usually like to do this until they fall out, but they're hard to pop out, so I'll just grab a card, I suppose. We'll see. Maybe they're being choosy. You're painting trees, meadow of flowers with a moose? A moose? That's interesting. Oh. Oh, a sunflower. Sunflowers are pretty. I love the bright yellow flowers. But, you know what? My ultimate rose... okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know if... I think I've mentioned it before, but maybe not. For anyone that missed it, the ultimate rose I would love is a bouquet of 12 rainbow roses. And they're so expensive. And I just feel bad for even asking that for anybody, but it's like I buy myself flowers all the time because I like having flowers in my house. But yeah, rainbow flowers. Oh, that's cool, pushing buttons. All right, awareness. We got awareness. All right. Live in the moment. Be conscious of your thoughts. Look for signs and guidance. The unicorns are calling you to live more fully in the present moment and be aware of the support you receive from your guides every day. Some of it is getting unnoticed because your mind is keeping you distracted with worry, fear, or doubt. You are trying to solve a challenge from a conscious level when the best solution will come from handing it over to the divine. This beautiful unicorn is inviting you to take the time to slow down, sit quietly in contemplation or meditation, and allow your soul to take charge from your ego. Become aware of what your truth really is. All is well and everything is happening for a reason. Any situation can be resolved harmoniously, and there is perfect solution for every challenge. This card is a reminder that all your needs are met, you are safe, you are loved, you are protected. Breathe into this awareness and choose to feel peaceful, calm, and relaxed. Trust in Source to take care of it for you. Meet your needs and show your next steps. As you go throughout the day, be alert. Any signs or messages that may be placed in your path. Stay in surrender and keep bringing yourself back to the present moment, for it is only here that you can truly feel truly at peace within yourself. Well, hello, W Monkey. When times get hardest, when it's the most important, not to hold self back. Yep. Awareness. And that's what I was just talking about. That keep your mind in worry, fear, or doubt. You can't see the magic right in front of you. The magical people in your life. You don't see how magical they truly are until you pay attention. Maybe you're missing something in that person. Maybe you're not fully aware of what that person is to you or to someone. Being too attached to a certain label, being attached to a certain way of being. And let it all go into the divine and trust you are supported. Anything you could think of that stops you and makes you worry. My hardest thing is always financial, and you know what? That's probably why I get financial blocks. Because I sit there and keep worrying. I gotta quit worrying about it and let it roll. Alright. Here's another one. These unicorns are bringing in the love and wisdom. Oh, this card's neat. Be kind to yourself and others. Gentleness. Honor your gentleness. Speak words of love. This card represents a sensitive, gentle soul with a deep connection to animals and the natural world. This is someone who tends to feel out of place in his noisy world of busy people. You may be feeling more overwhelmed than usual and find that you need to spend more time alone in quiet places. The unicorns encourage you to honor your desire for peace and quiet, and know that gentleness is a sacred gift that needs to be nurtured and expressed more often. Sensitivity is an indicator of powerful, intuitive, and psychic abilities. and should be nurtured, not repressed. You may feel uncomfortable about addressing a conflict, find yourself in a confronting situation, or realize it's time to take a stand for yourself. Responding to a situation with kindness does not make you weak. Your softness comes from deep strength and immense courage within. Rather than shrinking away from a situation or wondering if you would be stronger or louder, understand that you make change in gentle, loving ways. Humanity needs the gentle souls to lead the way into this new reality, one in which kindness and compassion are upheld at the highest quality. You can show the way by sharing your gentleness with others and demonstrating how to love and honor every living being. You can help others to see how kindness is a strength and encourage other sensitive souls to acknowledge their gifts. This card may be calling you to conscious activism where you can be a stand for innocent animals is a loving yet powerful way. More willing to speak words of love and demonstrate acts of kindness. Shine your beautiful, gentle light more brightly in the world. Don't forget your gentleness. I know, I don't have to set everyone on fire. I'm figuring it out. well, and that's the thing is that we go through so much hard times, we forget love is the most powerful frequency of them all, and to just get into love itself and learn to love people more and show more compassion and forgiveness. Oh, thank you, push buttons. That's the hardest one for me, is to quit worrying about that one. I have constant things that remind me of my situation. Everything go wrong. It's like, woohoo! And then you have all these people trying to tell you, you need to get a job, you need to get a job, you need to get a job. No. I'm not stuck in that matrix mindset where you have to go do stuff like that. Maybe something part-time for now, but if I do that, then I take away from doing this and helping other people. And this is more important. Helping other people right now get through this is a lot more important. Receive. I love each and every one of you, even brand new people on this channel. I love all of humanity regardless of what buttholes there are. I try hard not to take that within myself and be offended, because it's just the nature of humanity at the moment. Oh, you're welcome. That's awesome. So yeah, I gotta learn how to receive too. Sometimes people are too nice, and I gotta learn to do that myself as well. Right, I could work at a garden nursery. That's cool. And see, that's something important. That helps your grounding all the time. That's still helping. The key to unlocking your greatest abundance is your ability to receive. All right, let's see. The greater your sense of worthiness, the greater your capacity to accept the gifts and blessings the universe wishes to give you. There are many gifts waiting to come to you right now, but any guilt, shame, or unworthiness in your system will act like a force field and repel your prosperity. Yes, well, I'm clearing a bunch of stuff. Woohoo! Yes, it is good practice to think positively, be grateful, sending out desires to the universe and affirmation. However, these tools can only be can only be effective if they're supported by a strong sense that you deserve the good you are asking for. Ooh, of course I do. Of course you do. There's a lot in chat that definitely deserve the good coming. Oh, boy, Source knows how hard each and every one of us on this channel has worked so hard to obtain. I think y'all are getting better at the receiving end. Now it's just a matter of it happening. Although I'm starting to learn too that in the receiving end, it's not necessarily in a way you wanted it to be. Sometimes you got to change your perspective and see it from a different viewpoint. I better stand on my rock. Getting grounded. Alright, this enchantress on her unicorn holds up a crystal sphere containing all your heart's desires. They are telling you that all these gifts can come overflowing into your reality. When you heal inner wounds, everybody on here, heal inner wounds and release limiting beliefs that block your ability to receive. They invite you to see yourself through the eyes of the divine as a lovable, worthy being. Loving, worthy being. Everybody, you're a worthy being. And doing so to open your floodgates of abundance. Push buttons too. Worthy being and doing so to open your floodgates of abundance. There are gifts and blessings beyond your wildest dreams, just waiting to surprise and delight you. There is nothing special you need to do in order to be worthy of them except to believe that you are. As we keep saying, more belief in oneself. Believe in your gifts. Believe in things coming. Believe, believe, believe. And then learn to believe again. It's a constant process. And anytime you hear them whispers trying to tell you, oh, this is this and this is that and blah, 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 and this is this and that, you know, those that's just a reflection of people going through crap that have no idea what they're talking about. Those are just negative entities, or some people would say the devil energy, trying to block your abundance. I can definitely say I've gotten a lot more, and I found a lot more positive people being positive. That sounds kind of corny. That's not what I meant to say, but I was getting somewhere with it. All right, balance. Oh. Hi, Snow the squirrel. Balance. There's an area of imbalance in your life that needs addressing so you can lift yourself up into happiness and health. Time to relax. Everybody in chat, time to relax. Set boundaries with your work. If there's an area of imbalance in your life that needs addressing so you can lift yourself up into happiness and health, moderation is key to feeling good. This may relate to work, play, spending, saving, exercise, resting, social, or spending time alone. If you've been working too hard, staying up late to get things done, working at weekends, or not taking breaks, then this is a call to set a better balance between work and personal time. Hear that, little stinkers around here? I'm allowed to have a break. I gotta inform my peanut gallery. They love helping, but they all sometimes not very helpful. They mean well, but sometimes we all need a break. Even us connected to spiritual beings are connected in the spiritual world more frequently than most. Some of us still need that break. If you have been following a strict diet or feeling deprived, this card encourages you to relax a little. Find healthier ways to treat yourself without overdoing it. Equally, if you've been indulging in a bit too much, it's time to take control and honor your body with healthier food, exercise, and rest. And whatever area you need to balance, create. Be sure to look under the surface for any emotional causes for your behavior. Often there can be belief that needs releasing or a wound that needs healing before you can enjoy moderation and be more gentle with yourself. When you find your own point of balance, you will be feeling happier, healthier, and have the energy to get out and enjoy life even more. See, you can enjoy life even more when you have your life in balance. It won't feel like so much chaos, like mine always does. See, there's a balance in literally everything. Everything you eat, everything you do, everything you work on. Oh, that's cute. I love baby squirrels. Although they don't love me. Of course, it was a dire situation. It was something that happened when I was a kid. A cat brung in a, well, actually it wasn't a squirrel, it was a chipmunk. Caught a chipmunk and it got loose in the house. Of course, brave me, fearless me, I'm the first one that grabbed it to pick it up and try to help it outside, and it bit the crap out of me. Woo-wee! Don't do that. That's a big no-no. We don't pick them up when they're in distress. I didn't know it at the time, and it chewed almost my fingertip off. That was a big oops. So how's everyone doing now? You feel your blocks released? Everybody feeling good? Oh, I know. Snow the squirrel missed it. I know we need to go visit the park. It's starting to get nice out. I might even take her to the park before we get too busy today, so she can get grounding. I don't know why I'm trying to do more. I'm ready to go. I gotta use the bathroom too now. Oh, you got bitten real bad? I knew they're not. You get. Man, that's what fearless me. I always get the brunt of it, learn the hard way. What in the world? What are you doing back there? My cat decides to roll over behind me, and I'm sitting there going, what is going on? His tail was like going like this on my back. I'm like, what is he doing? As I said, Adam's getting snarky. He's getting goofy today. And he was climbing up over here, and he's hardly ever over here. He kept digging and digging, looking for something, causing trouble. I tried getting him out of here. He knocked my sparkling water over, and then I'm glad the lid was on it still, but I'm like, what in the world is he up to? All right, fall into my arms, surrender, holding the opposite, extremes of life. The Great Mother ushered you in when you took your first breath, and she'll be there when you draw your last. She knows how challenging life can be, that being human can be lonely and confusing, that the polarity and separation can be excruciating when your soul remembers the oneness of Source. But all then this time can incredibly glorious and sweet. So often we see things as either good or bad. When things go well, we make it mean that we're being rewarded. And when things are bad, then perhaps we've done something wrong. However, we're all here to expand and grow, and that's through the extremes of life we do exactly that. You're being invited to welcome the highs and the lows of the human experience, to let them initiate you more fully into life. The agony and the ecstasy, the beauty and the bitterness. This life is but a single breath in an inextinguishable existence of your experience as a soul. The Great Mother wants you to hand over your loneliness, worries, hurt, sorrow, fears, burden, and doubts, to lay them on her altar and fully fall into her arms. To remember that while these extremes are difficult, they may be magnificent as well, and more wildly the pendulum of your life swings, the more truthful you can say, I have truly lived. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper, I am ready to embrace the extremes of my life. I lay all that I am carrying onto Great Mother altar and fall completely into her arms. All right. I'm going to do one last energy thing and then I got to go. Oh, hi, Jason. Well, I'm going to release a couple more blockages. Are you ready for the new ones that hopped in? Ready? All right, we'll just use this. All right. Alrighty. Hold on to your shirt tail. Anybody? We are cleansing and releasing any blocks, cutting cords. So we're doing everything at once for the new couple that came in. If they accept, just say I accept. You don't have to, but if you would like to accept the cleansing and clearing, it's a selenite wand. That's all it is. It works just like an energetic knife. It's very versatile. It clears out. And we're going to be clearing and removing cutting cords. Here we go. Ready, dragons? Set. Ready? All right, let's activate. Let's go. Oh, you want to assist with me, Jennifer? You can. Here we go again. Oh, no. Hang on. All right. All right, we already got extra grounding going. We got the dragons assisting with grounding. All right, here we go. We'll start with a crown. We'll do a clearing of the crown. And we'll work down another level. And you can just follow me. Oh, it's an energy clearing with a selenite wand. It just removes negative entities, attachments, anything perceived as bad energy, or clearing the removal of cord attachments. I'm doing this to assist in clearing. And pardon me, because I help the transmutation process as well, and it makes me burp. All right, back up here. Make sure we get up the. Okay. Oh yes, extra force. All right. All right, and then we'll use. We'll switch sides. We'll clear the masculine now. I'm just gonna go around the outside, clearing any cords. We're cutting cords. And removing any residual. Alright. I'm just going around making sure. And then now we're going to go right from the top. And slowly all the way through the chakra centers. And we'll stop at one. We'll clear that out. We'll stop at another one. Clear it out. Then we'll clear this one out. I'm just going to give it a little rotation of a good clear. Any energy points along the chakra. And we'll down to the next one. Oh, we're in the sacral chakra. Clearing that out. Removing any dense energy. And we're clearing out down here. All the way to the root chakra. Cleansing and clearing, removing any blockages. And we'll go all the way up one more time. And back down. There we go. Woo! That was a big one. Dense energy is bad energy. Yep. Because in order to ascend higher, you got to remove all that. It helps release. Woo. Well, that's what a lot of your lower... See, Jennifer? It... Oh, you saw the food color chakra chart. Ooh, someone needs our heart thing. You want to clear the heart chakra? All right. Hold on. Where did I do with it? There we go. Oh, you know where I put it. There we go. With your selenite wand, you can help with this to give me a little power. Both of us do this. Ready, Jennifer? All right. All right. I'm just going to hold the center. And anyone in the heart chakra would like to cleanse and release Just say, I release. And we're going to cleanse and clear up the heart chakra. And if it needs an upgrade, we'll do that. Going through all chambers in the heart. Well, yeah, I feel like you're really light. Cyrus. Alright. Clearing the heart. You got a lot in that heart. We're working on it. We're opening it up. Clearing all the gunk. The dragons are working with me to help remove any dense energies in the heart chakra. Basically, the dragons are doing all the hard work right now, removing everything. Good. All right. Oh, woo! That was a lot of energy. All right. Okay. Where there's a unicorn. Well, it's always me, myself, and I. But I'm trying to find. Here we go. This guy, maybe. It's a lot of energy I'm pushing through. All right. Now we're going to be sending you love and light and grounding you out. So use these crystals to assist in your grounding too. But I'll use that crystal and I'll use that rock more in a minute. But we're going to do the final step. Unicorns are coming in with their love and light straight to the heart. All right, unicorns. Oh, is it? Oh, I know. All right, unicorns. Calling upon your magical energies of love and light. Bringing in the love. Cracking open that heart chakra. Here we go. And then we'll ground you out so you're not floating off. All right. We got first up. Let's assist with the unicorn energies. Focusing. Straight up into the heart. Accept the energies into the heart chakra. Just hold your hand like you're holding the rock to your heart. And think of the unicorn energies, love and light. Think of the wonderful unicorns. Just flooding it full of golden light. We're going to bring in the blue, violet, and gold. We're bringing in highest light all up in that heart chakra. All right, here we go. The angelics and unicorns. Bringing it in. Higher love. This is what the planetary alignment was for, and we're bringing it in. We're opening up that planetary alignment portal, and we're pouring it in with all this love energies and these multiple lights. And there we go. Great. We'll work with this guy while I'm holding this one. Great. Now I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, focus. This is funny. Happy alignment. Yes, bringing it all in. right up to that heart chakra. And all the way around. We'll bring it all up in here. All the way up and all around. All around. And bringing it all through. All the way out to your toes. Alright, I'm going to let them unicorns swirl about, bringing in them multiple rays. Bringing in that, the violet clears the karmic, the blue does what it needs to, and the gold brings in that highest love vibration. You are cleansing hard, Cyrus. Now, before all that fades, or while that continues and they do their work, I will assist myself with this grounding rock and remind you to wrap your roots. Come on now, let's visualize together a tree. We'll start with the greenery on the crown of the tree. As you now think of the brown trunk of the tree, all of your physical vessel, and have that going all the way out to the bottom. And all the way out to the bottom of your feet. Have the roots wrap around your legs. Make sure you're wrapped tight, holding you to earth. And let all them roots flow into earth deeper, 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 deeper. And then we're going to visualize the earth star chakra. You got to ground more into that too. That grounds your higher dimensions that you're in. So focus on that. Because that's what everything is connected into the grounding, pulling in. You're becoming a pillar of light, grounding it all in through to the earth. And I would love to leave on a wonderful note, so give me a second. I am just going to simply run to the bathroom. The cats behind me will keep you entertained for a second while they're snoozing. Apparently, we're bringing in super, super good energies. The chat is pretty decent because the cats are peaceful. Rerouting the Hayes family. I'll work on the Earth Star chakra. I think that's what you need help with, Ra. Your main one is fine. You gotta work on the other one. So give me a second. Enjoy the kitties. Part of the mess behind me I was organizing before I went live. Hopefully it's not much of a mess. It's just kitties, I think. I think. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, kitties in my pillow. Oh, and the unicorn. Really, Adam? You got one foot in the air saying hello? Are you gonna wave? Are you gonna wave that foot too? He's posing for y'all. Hi, buddy. You gonna wave? I know it's a lot more peaceful around here. We have a wonderful chat. Hope I don't sit on him. Cats. I was gonna say cars. That's a new one. I love him so much. He's such a ham. He was knocking over all my stuff earlier. On a mission doing something. And I'll ask him to. It's so cute. I'll be like, what? You patrolling? It's like he's patrolling. It's cute. And the dragons go, yep, patrolling. Alright. I'm trying to see Earth Star Chakra. This? Earth Star Chakra. Alright. Patrolling, yep. He's like a cop patrolling, keeping the young dragons in check. I wasn't even looking to. Tail up, ready to go. Yep, he's up now. Hi, buddy. Here's my baby. Hi, baby. Alright. I didn't think of this part. Alright, let's activate. Clear out your Earth Star Chakra. That's what a lot of you might need. Alright. Alright. Earth Star Chakra. Cleansing, activate. Might even have to open. Anybody in chat? Ready? Oh, no, this is gold obsidian. Or rainbow obsidian, gold obsidian, gold obsidian. Alright, here we go. We're spinning, spinning, spinning. Ooh, I'm activating my solar plexus. We're going to be connecting. We're bridging the Earth Star Chakra to Earth. Bridging commencing. Activating higher grounding level of chakra system. Activating, activating. Restoring the bridge, restoring the bridge. All the way up, all the way down. Connection activated. Now follow it all out to the root chakra. Synchronize. Synchronizing now. Earth Star Chakra now activated. that's hurt. Ouchies. That's a lot of energy. Ouchies. Okay. Minting process of the Golden Gate. Alright. Activated. There we go. Now y'all should be able to ground a little easier. And I feel better too. I feel you grounded. Haha. They're all grounded now? Over here? Alright. Now we're all balanced? There you go. Oh, joyful, Jennifer. You're feeling it already, huh? Yep. Earth Star Chakra connection to the sun and Earth. Some of you don't activate like that quite, so it's just going to be the Earth Star Chakra directly to the Earth. We have visitors! Woot! Alright, Osiris. You finally noticed the visitors? Hello, new person. So, everyone feeling it? Anybody feeling better? Pushing buttons? Osiris? Everybody grounding? Johnny Depp drank it? Yeah, definitely. That's funny. That's my favorite. That's my favorite movie. I love all those movies. I'm gonna finish watching right now. Woo! Someone's got a block after all that. We get it? Oh, cleared something quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. There we go. Now that you're grounded to the Earth Star Chakra, your clearing will be more intense and stronger. You feel light? You feel better? Well, pushing buttons, I know you get sleepy when you listen to the grounding music. A lot of us do. Oh, yeah. See, a lot of us, I think, had our Earth Star chakra blocked. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cleared. Finally, that took a minute to transmute. That was a lot. Oh! Someone's getting some work on the right eye. Feel a little energy on the right eye. Little on the left. The eyes are getting an upgrade. Someone's crown is cleared now and spinning. Oh, and just think, if you ever met me in person, what a hug would do. It'd light you up like a Christmas tree. Everybody would be helping you all at once. Oh, your right eye was itchy. Ooh, it's getting an upgrade. It's clearing it out. Because, you know, some of us connected have a gift, actually, in your right eye. It's called the Eye of Ra. And that's another shock. It's like a chakra in your eye they unlock. And it helps you see through illusions. And when your eye itches or tingles, initially it means something's watching you. So if someone is remote viewing you without permission, close your eye. It'll block them. Because you're connected to whatever's looking. It'll close the portal. It's like your eye is a portal, and it opens. And see, that's what some people don't understand is that when someone's remote viewing you, they're remote viewing through your eye, the portal into your own eye. Isn't that crazy? That's why I don't approve of it. So once you have that gift unlocked, you'll be able to catch anybody creeping on you. Well, yeah, someone's watching what you're doing. It's not always. Sometimes it's the dragons, but and other. I know, right? Watch out, haters! I be seeing you, right? That's when you see when your eyes start doing something funky or they bother you. It's because someone is messing with you and you're seeing it on a ethereal level and like a spiritual level. Jennifer, you're funny. For those that don't like soda and you still try to get the B vitamins and B12 without an energy drink, this one's more natural. This is natural caffeine with tea, something. You guys ever drink these? It's like a higher vibing, more higher in frequency type of water. Oh, hi! How are you? I haven't seen you in forever either. It's awesome. I just did a good clearing and unlocked a bunch of stuff if you need it. It's what I do on my channel. You can actually watch the replay and it should still help you. Uh-oh, pushing buttons. Better watch out with this shirt. It might be deadly. It might be as bad as glitter. This shirt might be as bad as glitter. Look. Well, you can see that. Look at that. These little reflective shiny things. They come... they're catching my finger. Look at that. They're all over my shirt, and I keep getting them stuck on my fingers. I'm going to have these all over the house. I'm going to have them stuck to my feet. I'm going to have them stuck to everything. All right. Anybody got any questions? You want to chit-chat? Well, I've been going live for 3 hours. I guess I could call it good. I almost want to draw one more a little more thing of cards. Is that in the drink? Tea caffeine. You're welcome, everybody. Final words for the upcoming... Yeah, see, this is bad as glitter. That darn shirt. All right. Final words. So the unicorns are bringing in constant loving energy right now. I mean, most people without an imagination forgot. Unicorns are higher angelic beings as well. They work hand in hand with the angelics. Really? Did you seriously look that up just because I brung that up? It's alright, you could catch the replay and get more clearings, cash apps, tips, please. Yes, you too, and that's why I did this live, so definitely catch the replay. It's not a time thing, so you should be able to go back and still get some clearing from the selenite wand I did. I was removing all attachments from everybody, clearing everybody out, bringing all the energy back. I was bringing everything, basically a big fixer-upper, so that when all that energy decides to integrate and come in, it's a easier process. You knew it? Why does it tell me you knew it just to tell me? That is so bizarre. And I already drew this card. Maybe I gotta read it again since there's new people in chat. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and donations, please. Much needed. Tips appreciated. Woo! That's a neat one. Oh, interesting. We got some new cards in here. One of them is quite interesting. I've never pulled either of them. We got new things coming. Here's to new energies. Here's to letting it go. Here's to the renewal of energies. And the beginning of brand new. That's not even in the book. I'm just reading. Aww. 5 of air. Illusion, reality, separation, self-sabotage, healing, conditioning, criticism. A conflict between reality and belief. A time for honesty. Let go of illusion and precedence. Face a painful reality. A device and constructive criticism are not a personal attack. Drop the mask. Reveal your true self. You are not alone. Forgive others for wearing their masks. Woohoo! Masks are coming off. I think that's a general. They're talking about masks coming off. We're going to be seeing people truly for who they are. Forgiving mask wearers. Oh, this might hit someone particular, maybe. This is interesting. And the card has a golden apple. And look at the doorways. Choice. Options. Opportunity, reward, effect, cause, procrastination, consequences. Free will. Choice creates reality. Belief is a choice. Inaction is a choice. The choice is yours. Determine your direction. The past has influence. Choice offers reward or consequence. Weigh your options. Choose wisely. Stop procrastinating. Be responsible for your choices. Awareness empowers. Awareness empowers. Masquerade. Push buttons. Quit procrastinating. Oh, I don't know. I think quite a few of us in here may be guilty of that one. Woohoo! And this one too. Look at this card. Oh, I want to look it up first while I read. After I read. An X and a 1. Not a 1 and a B. X and a 1. Who is it? A King of Fire. Ooh, masculine and feminine. Feminine. Here's a good card. Passive aggressive, creation, destruction, action, inaction, masculine, feminine. Put aside gender stereotypes. We're both masculine and feminine. Masculine energy serves to protect. Feminine energy serves to nurture. Too much of one, not enough of the other. Time to evaluate and realign. Allow the energy to increase and ebb and flow. Embrace the energy that best suits your needs. You got that? Put aside gender stereotypes. We're both masculine and feminine. Time to evaluate, realign. Allow the energy to increase. Embrace the energy that best suits your needs. Isn't that a cool picture, though? So I'm holding it while I read it. It's got magic in it. And this one must have missed the message because apparently I gotta read it again. Some of these cards coming out are a trip. Definitely serious impact energy coming in right now, too. Wee! Someone is unlocking their lower vibes finally, and they have freed something. And now you're going to have pressure in the back while it realigns. Realignment is occurring. If anybody needed verification. And that's what that card was for. Someone's masculine and feminine are balancing out right now. And a consciousness just expanded, which means the rest of your body is in expansion phase. What a lot don't realize is when you go through a expansion phase, your whole body is expanding in the dimensional phase you're at. Because when you're in the 3D, you're condensed and squeezed into this tiny form. But when you release that and become higher and higher in consciousness, so does your physical, a little bit at a time. So that's, some days you're taller, sometimes you're shorter. That's actually a dimensional thing. So that's why, and that's why giants were so huge, is because their consciousness was actually so expansive. It wasn't limited. And the earth itself at that time was in a higher frequency. So when things are at a higher level to start with, that's why we were the Titans. We are the Titans. We are those giants. People don't realize that. Basically, you're releasing your physical. Your physical is compacted. Yes, Queen of Air. Weaver, observant, wise, truthful, detachment, just. Time to be realistic, be observant, plan, organize, determine your course of action. Need for emotional detachment. Emotional detachment accelerates expansion too. Stick to the facts. Don't allow your intellect to alienate. Don't let your own intelligence hold you back, basically. Or others hinder your growth. Don't forget how powerful and mighty we are, even in this small form. It's only small to an extent because of the density factor. That doesn't necessarily mean we are weaker. And it doesn't actually limit us either. Our mind is what is limiting us. Free your mind, frees everything else. A little at a time. Oh, I'm going to show this. Look at the flash I'm creating on this. Look at that. I've only had this like a month, and it's already, other dragons constantly working on it. Like disappears and shows. There it is. There it is. I love the rainbow flash in there. It's so cool. And I'm gonna give. I have like 3 labradytes, so I'm gonna give someone one of these too. Alrighty. Hope everyone feels wonderful now. Oh, are you trying to tell me something? You want to eat? Oh, apparently everybody's hungry. Who's hungry? I'm getting someone starving. I bet we all are after that every clearing removed all the crap energy out of our system. It takes a lot of energy to transmute too, so I could just imagine. Seriously? Ooh, Earth and Fire Dragon, huh? We're working with the Earth and Fire Dragon. I wonder if that's why I'm getting kind of warm and toasty. You ate without me? No, just kidding. I ate a lot. I'm still processing. Ooh, the Fire Dragon. The flamage is on. The seraphims are loose. Oh, that's who was helping us. Oh. You were summoned by the dragons and angelics alike and our guides to connect. I guess it's just you guys. All right. Oh my goodness, you put so much stuff on. I feel out fancied, if that's a word. Oops. Then I just moved my camera, sorry. I'm trying to get a card. They have me chasing cards now. Oh, this is nuts. No, it's under the rock. This has got to be a very interesting card. It is playing hard to get. Ooh, an air dragon. Huh. There's avians afoot. All right. If I'd like to each and every one of you to personally thank them, you can. There's an air dragon working with everybody. Air dragons, the avians came down to assist. And this helps you rise above earthly matters. Communicate honestly, brings inspiration and hope. See life from a higher perspective. Dusky pink dragon from Andromeda prepares all your chakras to... That's what he had me do. Look at this. Look at that beautiful, beautiful pink dragon. It prepares all your chakras to embody higher love, accept and radiate higher love, touch others with its flame. Oh, and through music. A higher love through music. Oh, I sent you something for that. I think that's directed at push buttons. The song that I sent you is something like that. That's why I sent it. Oh, it's from that pink dragon to wake you up. Fire dragon. Burns up all lower energies around you. You are safe and protected. Be determined and inspired to clear your soul pathway. So this is the wonderful one going around clearing up your lower energies. I mean, it could even be the fire dragon. It could even be the phoenix. I told you to send me one last time I was live, you goofball. You could send me an email. I mean, anybody here can send me an email. I mean, Joyful Jennifer has my actual phone number. I talk to her a lot. And push buttons. And I gotta unblock. No, I don't really need to. And I have Jason now in my Patreon anyway. I could send you messages. You could get messages in Patreon as well. So I'll just keep y'all in one spot. She calls me all the time. I help a lot. And the Earth and Fire Dragon works with you to clear the fifth dimensional ley lines. Time for service. Oh, that's wonderful. That's awesome. Oh, you want me to read more? Are you serious, boss? Oh, fine. Okay, okay. You guys need clarity. I know what these guys do because you work with them a lot. All right, all right, all right, all right. I get it. I know. I gotta remember you guys don't quite work with dragons as frequently as I do. Well, not quite as aware. You do, you. Hey, Puck. How are you? I'm glad you're here. All right, the air dragon. Fourth dimensional air dragons are blue, the color of the sky. They fly lightly around us. Air is an element of communication. The dragons help us to speak your truth. They encourage us to breathe properly and inhale so much source energy as possible. Oh, it's okay, Puck Elf. I thought it was kind of entertaining, actually. It was kind of funny. I was being protected in my chat. Does she want to say she brung in bad energy and someone simply timed her out? It wasn't anything personal. I just stated the rules and I didn't want that in my chat. I let it go already, but I just thought I'd explain. Yep, bye, Felicia. Bye. We don't need people like that. Take offense on everything we say, and we're in the higher vibrations, man. I'm gonna give everybody love. Oh, you're fine, Osiris. It is what it is. All right. The air dragon suggests you take things lightly. See? Oh, that's why I'm reading it right now. Take things lightly. So choosing this card indicates you should relax and take part in your life from a higher perspective. Air dragons also inspire you to communicate honestly, but lovingly in a way that calms and soothes everyone around you, promotes good outcome. Honest communication will bring pure light, white light into your aura, and when it happens, everybody will trust and respect you. Blue air dragons are supporting you as you rise above your challenges. They will help you to say the most tactful and inspirational words and assist you to stand in your power of integrity. Breathe blue and white light into your heart center. As an air dragon appears in front of you, breathe the light over it. And this way you are energizing and motivating it so to always connect to you. Ooh, I'm going to read that again for you. Yeah. Oh, that's what you thought. I was going to say, I never said any of that. I was like, what is she talking about? She done lost her marbles. But here, push buttons, and anybody that familiar with the dragons, breathe blue and white light into your heart center. As air dragon appears in front of you, breathe the light over it. In this way, you're energizing and motivating it so it will always connect to you. It is time to decide on your next steps, so be clear about what you really want. Your air dragon will accompany you as you fly towards your chosen destiny. Oh, thanks, Buck Elf. Oh, that's funny. I instinctively just did this anyway. I could see somewhat of a shimmer of the dragon, and it was making something move and wiggle cute, and so I blew air at it. And this is what it says: if you're blowing air, you blow the air, you work with the energies, and then it connects to you better and works with you. Ha, that's funny. So in a way, I'm kind of helping myself understand more of what I just intuitively do in a more detailed way, so more understand. Oh yeah, the more you trust in yourself, the more you believe in the dragons, the more you respect them, the more you'll see things in your house no that'll tell you they're there. It's especially that one that likes the bags. He likes to play in plastic bags. You'll occasionally see it move once in a while. It's pretty funny. Hi, negative person. You're wonderful. Hey, look at the trolls that came in. I love trolls. They make life so entertaining. And this is a wonderful, wonderful, loving chat of supporting each other in a positive, love and light manner, not sit there and dictate and treat people like crap. Sorry. You don't have to call people out in a negative form. You can just let it go and hold the higher road. That's what being true to yourself is. Being true to oneself is letting things go and don't take offense on other people. I'm well protected in my own chat. Bring it on if you think you got it, but that's kind of a low level thing to do. You're just proving yourself who you are. You're just undermining what you're even talking about. You're just proving to everybody how negative you are. Makes no sense, but okay. Alright, fire dragons. Fourth dimensional fire dragons radiate a bright orange fiery light. They are powerful beings who give us power, trust, and determination. When we work with them, master clarinet experts. Blazing flames and anything we ask them to transmute lower vibrations that no longer serve us. I'll ask you to transmute them lower vibrations right now. They will fly in front of us when we travel, often burning up challenges before we reach them. They're also extremely protective of their companions and those who work with them. They will light up our friends and roar at those undermining us. If you have received this card at this time to invite the fire dragon to burn up any circumstances in your life that are not serving you, call on them to delve deep into your childhood, past lives, to release you from your past so that your future can shine. You have the ability to power to travel along the timeline of your soul journey, clearing, healing, and transmuting as they do so. They're happy to do this while you're asleep if you ask them. Ask them to clear and light up the path in front of you each day. Then relax and trust that all this should be. These orange dragons have huge open hearts and love to keep you safe and creating a firewall of protection around you. Or so your home and family remember them to ask them to do so. Call on them to lighten up their flames, breathe inspiration into you. You may be amazed at the positive and courageous way you start to deal with people and situations. There we go. As a parent, it's a must to be a good example. Exactly. And what does that prove? That proves how vile those people are. That's sad, though. That's just ridiculous. And that's a sad and bad thing to teach kids, too. That's an awful way to be to people. As I was... my whole lesson today was talking about compassion for other people, man. They seriously lack of that and seem to think they need to dictate how people act. And I don't think so. Excuse me? I'm going to stand up for everybody, all of humanity. All of the entirety of humanity is allowed to think, act, and be exactly who they want to be. Not someone tell them how to be. It's called being respectful of other people. Right? Sending them love, definitely. They need it the most. Oh my goodness. You don't sit there and tell people how to act, be, and I don't believe in this doesn't give you the right to talk crap about nobody. It just lowers their IQ level. I hope they find compassion in their hearts and learn how to behave. Fuck health. Yes, exactly. Lots of self-love. They need lots of self-love. On the Earth and Fire Dragon. No, that's awesome that's what that Fire Dragon does, though. That Fire Dragon set up a barrier, a flaming barrier, and anybody very negative and terrible that come at us, they're very protective. That barrier will keep them out. Can you have a unicorn? Oh, exactly. It's no shame in asking for help. Angry fairies. Well, the tooth fairies. Ooh, those are the bad ones. Ooh. The dragons don't even like those. Bad, huh? All right, this card of servant. Well, I know she's welcome. She's welcome to come back in if she stops her attitude. She doesn't need to hurt people and be rude and talk crap. It's not about lying. It's not even about lying. Nobody's lying. It's called a perspective. Everyone has different perspectives. It's just gone nuts, crazy people. Since when did a perspective become a lie? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I've done lost their marbles. I forgot how to behave. My my kid may have anger issues, but she's working on them. She's not taking it out on random people. Wait, thank you for coming into my chat. We're gonna read about the Earth and Fire Dragons. They're calling on us now to help them clear and light up the new ley lines in our beautiful planet. The original ley lines were called dragon lines, for they were maintained by dragons of old. Now a new fifth-dimensional ley line system is being placed into Earth to carry Golden Christ energy and prepare the planet for the new Golden Age. These dragons of earth and fire move through these lines, creating a path of light through which the higher love frequency can flow. And you can actually see this. Earth and fire reminds me of lava. Armand Hillbilly. Yeah, she needs to balance herself out. That's what we all here for, balance. Too much feminine, not enough masculine. You need a balance of both. Back in the drama in the past. Oh, we're bringing up the past to let it go. We all need balance. Humbly invoke these dragons and have a sense of power. Of the flaming orange fire combined with grounding brown earth, reach out a hand to touch the dragons. Then visualize earth being crisscrossed with lines of golden light. Picture these dragons anchoring this golden Christ-light energy wherever the sacred places are on the globe. Mentally place a golden flame in each of these sacred portals until you sense our planet lighting up. Whenever you're out walking or driving, ask the magnificent earth and fire dragons to travel along the ley lines below you. Bring the Christ light down through you so you can distribute it where it's most needed. When you give, you receive. The earth and fire dragons will illuminate the challenges on your route ahead as soon as you've acknowledged them. They will dissolve them. This will smooth your path and it will allow you to step lightly into your role as a master of the new golden age approaches. There we go. So that's what that dragon does. See, call upon that to do some ley line work. Woohoo! Oh, and actually, you could. That's a physical thing, though. If you think about it, you see the lava lately, and the volcanoes erupting, and lava showing up where it suddenly wasn't. It's creating the new landline on a physical level. There is proof, no matter which way someone perceives it, whether it's lava, a dragon, because of what, but because this dragon is like an elemental. It's elementals pulling it together to create new landlines of Earth. Ooh, I just burped it out. So I just did something energetically as well. That's pretty cool. Oh no! Public campgrounds are terrible. They get rough. Oh, that's cool. Yep, the elementals are here. That's what I've been doing, unlocking them and clearing them and helping them. We all have issues we're working on all the time. But it's another thing to sit there and reflect your own issues at everybody else. We're trying to help and release that. We're trying to create something more positive. You can't make anything positive or be a positive person if you can't let go of all that negativity and quit worrying about other people's. That's just ridiculous. I don't even watch half the lives that talk about politics. I don't watch those. I don't watch anybody downgrading somebody else. I don't I don't watch lives at all that sit there and talk crap about other people. I mean, that's nasty. I'm not that way. I don't have to sit there and talk about people. It's ridiculous. When I talk about people, I try to include all of humanity and then connect us in chat and stuff like that. I don't sit there and pick out specific people at all. Puck, you sent him packing. I don't get why people invite you to political service. I don't. Yeah, I don't either. I don't watch that stuff. It's goofy. Well, exactly. She obviously has a problem with me in general because I'm too love and light. People like that think it's okay to attack special people. If they're going to find out the hard way, it's not going to happen. We are highly protected. Whatever black magic or spell casting she's doing ain't gonna do squat. It's gonna burn up. It's gonna burn up in my wall of flames. You're tired of having opinions on things? I think we have opinions on too many things of too many things that are not important. I think that's the point. It's not necessarily the opinions, it's which ones and how many where if it's important. Well, yeah, and that's the only reason I blocked you for such a long time and stayed away is because I didn't want any part of that drama. Is all. It had nothing to do with any you. I just didn't want nothing to do with drama. It's ridiculous. Yep. Oh. Hmm. Gonna remove something from somebody. Probably Puck. Puck, I'm gonna. She's got something on you. I'm gonna remove. Ooh, she's been doing something. There you go. Now you should be able to think a little clearer. There we go. We do serious healing here. We don't sit there and be negative Nancy on things. I'm gonna rise above, and if we do talk about something negative Nancy, it's to rise above it, clear and let it go. We're a cleansing, yep, soul vampires, cleansing environment. Yeah, stay away from them. Well, because you'll notice too when you remove vamps like that, they get agitated and they'll come at you and come at you and come at you. But when you finally completely keep them away from you, thanks, Adam. It'll they'll look terrible. If they were honestly taking your energies, when you completely cut them off from you, they're gonna start looking awful. Because people that just take other people's energies don't have any of their own and refuse to unlock their potential, which is sad. We're here to unlock people's potential. You want to unlock your own potential. You clear and heal each chakra system, or each chakra in your system. You clear that because you're meant to be a column of light. And Tai Chi is similar. Chi is similar to the chakra system. It's just another word of talking about it. And Chi is like the whole chakra system you're talking about, it all in your center. It's still the same. It's kind of similarities. It's pretty much the same thing, only you're talking it as one thing instead of multiple different things that do different things. It's just making it complicated and it's brought down and simplified. Oh, and that air dragon. This air dragon, when I was specific about the air because we need a lot more oxygen in our system. And actually, right now is you call on these to breathe in air and give you a breath of air, and you're gonna increase your lung capacity and increase your whole energetic system to be able to process oxygen better in your physical. That's what they're working on right now. The breath work is really good. I'm glad you brought that up, because I think that's why I brought up that air dragon too. See, the similarity is just a different perspective. Breathwork does it similar as I just invoke the dragons to assist and just make it more of a permanent thing to help more on a higher level, because the higher in energies we get, you need the bow and arrow. Manifest him, Jennifer. Everything is energy. You can energetically do it. Check this out. Well, I use this as a sword too, but this could be the mains for the bow. Just envision. I don't even have to use this. I just use my hand. Here we go. And then you just pull back. And you just shoot a selenite. Like a selenite arrow. Of course, it helps if you don't put the selenite piece. Oh. And it's something stuck to it. What the? Woo! It's coming apart. I got shards of selenite. That's wonderful. Ooh, that's funny. I seem to be laughing and giggling and have a wonderful time. I don't know about you. Your crystal-headed arrows to slay bullrogs. Oh, that's cool. Free streaming who? Your mom? Jeez. I don't know what the heck that person's even talking about. Makes no sense. I love being trolled by a nutcase. It just makes him look psychotic. Limitless bands. Well, they crack me up. That goes to show you how psychotic they are. They belong in a psych ward, man. Or a room full of rainbows and unicorns. Give them all the love they need. They need endless love to constantly irritate them until it breaks them into something positive. Just keep sending them love. Love energies. They'll break. You want a unicorn card? Mean people are hurting. I know. They're hurting inside a lot. But they might, and you think about it, how psychotic they get. It must make them very, 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 very hurtful inside to want to be like that. They're reflecting their own hurts on other people. Oh, who was supposed to be? Oh, I missed it. Who was supposed to be interviewed by Rob? Oh, that occult lady. That would just be another added person that does black magic. Black magic are broken people that just need help. Oh, your friend? Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything bad about his channel. It's just, there's just a lot of too much going on. I just quit watching it because I didn't want it to be in that all them negative energies and people doing black magic on each other. And nobody's aware of it. And when you try to time somebody out or remove them for doing stuff to other people, you could energetically feel it's not clout enough to remove somebody, so I quit doing it. It was like being a mod that had no power. I had no authority to help the chat look better, so whoa, that's terrible. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be in a chat that's terrible. If you're already going through a lot, that gets difficult. Well, if she wants to come here, you can invite her. I try to keep it a safe place. Like, no one stands a chance with my mods. We keep this place well protected, and people are allowed to share anything they'd like. Keeping it positive. If they're having a hard time, we'll help them with their issues best we can. But this is supposed to be like, you know, love and light, learning, upgrading, removing, cleansing, learning how to do things. I mean, anybody here can invite anybody because you guys have really good connections. You guys are really positive connections. I just want to keep the chat positive, Mr. Puck. I know how sometimes you can get grumpy, but I want to keep this place safe for everybody and be able to share. We got a unicorn card, huh? Well, I was going for this. They wanted to tell you something. I'll still get you a unicorn card. And then I gotta get going because it's already been 4 hours. Okay, we could. Oh, definitely still share though. What if I could? You know, I could do a special live just for her once if you want. I could help clear a bunch of stuff for her. She's so busy. I bet she deals with a lot of stuff. I could energize her and remove a bunch of stuff and help her out. No, I guess it's just those two cards and we'll do the unicorn. I'm all about trying to help somebody. Resilience, finding your limits. Learning to take a break. Learning your limit. Look at that. That is Buck Elf. Look at that. Oh. I I literally was going to put this up there before you said forge stone into iron. This literally says time, and they're petrified. They've turned to stone. That's interesting. All right, now where are the angel cards? Unicorn will know all things, right? Yeah, but we're here to do the impossible because the impossible is not impossible. Just the way you perceive it. Oh, Puckup's gonna like this one. All right. Creativity, not a flame. Gaze into the flickering flame before you as it consumes your consciousness and transforms you to traverse the deepest regions of your innermost levels of creativity and power. Suddenly, that is no longer an ordinary fire, but the vision of a unicorn of flame. Her spirit calls you close into her warm and power. Imagine yourself in the presence of the unicorn of flame as she invites you to walk through her. What power! And when you surrender yourself to the fire of all creation, you are no longer hold any fear in your heart. Now gallop forward into your next endeavor. Create, rise, and shine. I am light, bright, warm, and filled with wonder. My inner flame burns brightly. Light a candle and meditate on the tip of a flame. Draw the light in your heart and allow it to warm you. Notice your feelings and thoughts drifting by as a playful toss them into the flames. When you arise from your trance, journal, dance, or create some art, it is time to bring your creative side to life. There you go, Puck. Did you hear that? I now drew this for you. See? It's telling you to keep your creative self alive. The more you create, the more you unlock. The more you create, the better you feel. Because that's your gift, your magic. Not a snowman mystery. Yeah, it's gonna resonate with a few of you. And I gotta get my creativity still rolling too. Seeing another one about art creativity. As the snow falls and whips around you along the trek and cold, through the corner of your eye you see a small child shaping a form in the snow. You have to heal and resurrect. You need to heal and resurrect that inner child. What a beautiful practice making a snowman. It brings back childhood memories, fond recollections as your memory whisks you away to the simpler time. But what's this? Snowman is no ordinary snowman. The scene transforms before you, and a massive entity shows its form. And the elusive child of mystery, elven craftsmanship, the snow unicorn. The snow unicorn invites you to ride a magical sled all the way down the magic mountain, giving way into the heart of the earth. Along your journey, what mysteries do you find? Go deeper, be exhilarated, open your eyes to all the wonders around you. I open my heart to the great mystery of life. I am a deeply hidden mystery just waiting to be formed. Create a snowman or sculpture. Use your hands and allow the mass of snow or clay to take shape before your very eyes and bring a mystery to life. See, Puck? The more you unlock of your inner self and heal that inner child, the more actual magic you will put into all your craft. You are a magical elf. Elves have magic. Healing your inner child will unlock your magic. If you felt blocked, there you go. Yes, and Puck, I'll be forewarned. We go through extra heavy stuff because we're a Pisces. We're an Aries Pisces. And Pisces are tuned into the spiritual, the strongest of all the zodiacs. Not saying the rest aren't, but it seems to be like the strongest, most paranormal one. We witness the paranormal more than anybody. Yep, Joyful Jennifer. Anything in the Pisces will will reach into the paranormal the most. So don't be afraid of things. Learn to research it. Learn to look into it. Releasing fears will unlock far more than you could ever imagine. Alright, I better get going because I gotta... Ooh, yes, it's late. Holy crap. I have a birthday party to get to tomorrow sometime before 2 o'clock. I better go to sleep. Problem is, it's going to be hard to sleep now. Well, you know what to work on. I'd come on your show sometime. Oh, thank you, Push Your Buttons. You rock too. You're awesome. Everybody here is so nice to everybody. It's amazing. Later, Jason. You're awesome too. We're all awesome here. See, we're all in the healing process. We're all letting things go. We're all trying to... Yep. Night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm double checking, make sure everybody said goodnight. Everyone get a chance to say bye.